Red and gold. Fucking that red and gold gift is so fucking funny. You're red and gold, sir. I just laid down to fall asleep. What, did you see the shitstorm that was happening in our Discord? These hooligans forced me to go live. My fans love me too much. I'm suffering from success. I guess anybody else in the same position would be very happy, I imagine. I just built an entire bookcase. I'm tired. I have to build another one tomorrow. I got 2 of them. This is it, Luigi. Mario stated as he stood on the rooftop, pointing at a person on the sidewalk. Get his ass. Mario, I'm not sure if I could just do it. Mario! This is it, Luigi. End of the line. If you guys are gonna make me play any game, or like just do anything while you guys like talk about whatever, what the hell were we even talking about? I'm gonna play Minesweeper. Just makes it easy. Then I can focus more on the conversation than I need to play. I don't need a labor-intensive game right now. My God, fuck it, it's like Smash. Everyone's here. Boom! Yeah, there goes my daily. It's only a level 7, you kidding me? Oh my God. Boom, boom. I'm so sorry your brother died. That gets 5 big boobs. Boom, boom, boom. Mario's actually cementing non-China bricks and blocks to kill Luigi. Are you saying that he's shoving him into a block? Loud shot rang through the silence of the early morning, disturbing New York. Oh, we need to scram. Oh, I understand what you're doing, Val. I get it. In the JFK. Good joke. I'm asleep. Just want to say hi. Good night. Good night, Snow. Enjoy your rest. Have a great sleep, and remember, you are you are loved by God. Have a great day, everybody. I love that fucking video. That guy is so funny. What were we talking about that needed me to go live, by the way? What were we arguing about? The pregnant man thing? Oh. Doesn't matter anymore. We have more important things to talk about. This is it, Luigi. Not Luigi, just gold coins in those blocks. Get us on a call and interview us? Podcast time? No. I don't want to do that. That requires even more work, and I gotta set up my thing so that people can hear you. I don't want to do that. That's a lot of work. We're gonna do a podcast. We'll do it with Ush. Me and Ush are already talking about it anyway. Oh yeah, I forgot I sent Ush, I drank a beer in the shower yesterday, and I sent Ush a picture of it. I sent him the question. I said, should I crack a beer and drink it in the shower? And he said, why is this even a question? Alright, send a pic of wait, and it said, alright, I'll send a pic of shower beer. And I sent him a video of me getting in the shower with the beer. I was not naked, don't worry. And he said, fake ass hoe, not even drinking in the shower, probably not even naked. Nice loofah. Then I sent him a picture of me holding the beer while in the shower, and my hand is wet, and the beer is wet. And I said, call it fake now, I dare you. He said, hell yeah, there we go. I gave him a rating. I said 9 out of 10. Shower beer was a nice, cool counterpart to the very hot shower. And then he sent me the TikTok got banned. that was our night. We had a good night. I gotta go grab my lamp so I can actually see. $5,000, 1,000 gift subs. You can't even gift me subs. I don't even want to be affiliate. So, good luck trying to do that. 624. No, no. I gotta put this in the trash. It's gotta go in the trash. This has gotta go in the trash. Oh, my Zyrtec for my allergies. It's almost allergy season. That's gonna be important for later. It's a surprise tool. Hold on, I'm plugging in. Plugging in my light. And on. Good. Good. Okay. Lights on. Ugh. You're right, Dan. Exactly. I don't want people giving me money. I'd feel too bad. Jarvis, Google how to be bald 3 times. I feel like... Hold on. Adjusting my light. Now my glasses are all dirty. Okay. Good. I feel like when Amazon decided to make the Alexa, they should have done like a deal with Marvel so they could have made him Jarvis instead, you know? That would have been super cool. I have my own personal Jarvis. Jarvis, unsuck my cock. Ooh. Jarvis, give me 5 big boobs. Jarvis goes, that is so sad. Your brother just died. That deserves 5 big boobs. Last shower skit I sent was Filthy Frank. Got in the shower, dumped her. Yeah, I've seen that one. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Girl, you popcorn because you're oily as shit. I don't even think that works. Right, let's turn this down a little bit. Ravioli, what's in the pocket, Oli? What's in the pocket, Oli? Mystery's laying behind my numerous amounts of clothes I've been washing today. Right. These are my socks right here. Still gotta fold them. Alright. You guys get like an hour or two, alright? I have things to do. So not too long. Not too long. Alright? We go with that? We're going in knowing that I'm not gonna go like as long as I usually do. This is impromptu. I was gonna go live tomorrow. We're gonna play a different game. But you know what? Sometimes you just need to appease the people that like support you, I guess. 2 hours? Yeah, you guys got me for 2 hours. That's it. Look, I got shit to do. Look, today was supposed to be my day where I catch up on the reading I've been neglecting. All right. I've got too much stuff in my back pile. I got too much stuff backlogged, and I need to get done. I need to catch up on my stories. Ooh, that's tough. Sent that. Wait. Yeah, sent that to the friend. It sent the cream corn crocs a bit ago. Ooh. I still don't understand why you're doing the cream corn crocs thing, but like you do you, I guess, you know. I'm not one to judge fetishes, I guess. You do whatever you need to survive out here. Whether that's cream corny or crocs or just like, you know. Maybe you're into something like not too bad. Like feet or something. It's not like you're not hurting anybody. Could be worse. Here like this. Do I need to win 3 of these or 2 of these? 2 hours? Hour or 2 hours? Yeah, I didn't say I was gonna go live forever. Alright? It's like 1 a.m. I usually stop at like 4 if I'm feeling feisty, you know? I can't go live forever today. I wasn't even supposed to go live. I wasn't ready. Usually I try to like spend most of my day thinking of like things I could talk about like before I go live, so I have something to like yap about for a little bit. But I didn't even do that, so I got nothing. My dome piece is empty. I spent the whole day like, oh, I gotta add that. Okay, spent the whole day like I have this system I do for Spotify, where like I put things in a baseline playlist. And then I'll move things up, like to a bigger, like more conglomerate playlist after like I'm done listening to like I call them mixes for a little bit. So I was doing that. I was alphabetizing, not alphabetizing, but I was more like compartmentalizing my shit, so it makes it easier for me to listen to. Put things in a different playlist. I spent some time like getting stuff ready to like find out if I want to listen to this song or these songs for like a little while, and I'll add and move them around. Sometimes I want to listen to some more, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm like, you know what, I'm out. What am I up to in terms of that? We're at mix 118. I have 110 through 114 listened to and moved, so I gotta move those into folders so I can get rid of them. Or just like put them in the archive. You could read to us? I feel kind of bad. That's fine. I was gonna do this anyway. I was gonna play Minesweeper anyway, so like, you know. Just another day's work. Though I was gonna listen to somebody's, I was gonna listen to like a YouTube video or something. I don't really have like a plan on what. I've been on a grind listening to Northern Lion lately, so like I'm probably just gonna listen to the stream VOD of his while I like do stuff, you know. There was no real plan for today. I just wanted to get stuff done, you know. I got a lot of stuff done. Did my laundry. I got that bookcase finally built. I got well, I mean, I got extra stuff to do anyway. Like besides that, I cooked for myself. I did some good stuff today. Finally was able to use that steel pan for some chicken. I really wanted to try it. I was really excited to see how that was gonna go, and it went swimmingly. It was so nice. I don't even have to think about like when to take chicken off the pan anymore. The pan just tells me itself. It's got like natural non-stick. When it stops sticking, it's ready to flip. It's so easy. It's so easy even I can do it. 2, 3. You know how it is. You know how it is. Just read shit out loud on stream. Read smut out loud on. I'm not gonna do that. That's not a good idea. That's not good for the health of, the channel. Look, here's the thing. I thought you guys want me to go live. What am I gonna do if I get banned? What are you guys gonna do if I get banned? Ooh, this is tough. Hey, you know what? Not that bad actually. I'm able to break out through here. Look, I'm not gonna say I don't already read that stuff. But, like, that's for me to know and you guys, like, to never find out. I got my own hobbies. I like reading. Sometimes you gotta, like, find something to relax you, you know? You get whatever you can. The Crocs is a shitpost. He doubled down while... Wait. He doubled down while his now wife filmed... Ew. It's payback for the ravioli. Whole tomato? Tony Stark built this shelf in a cave with a box of scraps. That was only 2. Tony Stark built the TMNT in a sewer with a vial of goo. And technically, they were kind of like built, right? Well, they were artificially created. So, does that count as being built? They were. I mean, the Mutant Ninja Turtles. They were more exposed to, like, experimentations. But you can technically say that, like, because of human interference, that technically counts as humans making them. I don't know if built's, like, the right adjective for that, though. But yeah, I mean, technically they are man-made. I mean, the turtle, like, base isn't. That's made by, like, I don't know. Whatever makes turtles. You know? Whatever entity is like the entity turtle, you know, they're like, I'm gonna make all the turtles. Something like that. But like, humans made them ninjas, I get. Well, no, Master Splinter did that actually. Humans just kind of gave them the ability to be ninjas, you know? They are constructed. Turtles all the way down. Turtle bird and the turtle bees. I mean, like, here's the thing. They are turtles, right? They were made in a lab, but like the turtle part wasn't. It's not like they got a turtle part. They got like turtle parts and put them together. They didn't create the turtle, the base. They just took baby turtles from like, I don't know, a beach. Or they took eggs from a beach, or I don't know, maybe they have like turtle breeding there. I don't know, in the lab, I don't know. But they took the eggs, they hatched them, then they exposed them to goo. Oh, that's the wrong one. So obviously, like, there's something going on there. They didn't create the turtle base, but they did create the consciousness of the turtles? Is it consciousness? I mean, I guess they gave them the ability for higher cognitive function, so I guess you could say consciousness. I think consciousness works. Well, that's just like the Gators in NYC, then gooed the rat and the turtles. Wasn't Master Splinter already like pre-gooed? I think in the movie at least, I think Master Splinter like is a failed experiment from like a long time ago. Right? Am I right? I don't know. I thought he was like an experiment from a little bit ago. And then like when they get flushed, not that he recognizes it, but he feels bad because he was in like the same position, you know? He also got experimented on. Also, like he's got 4 young kids to raise. He really takes on like a large undertaking. He decides to raise like 4 rambunctious boys. It's a large undertaking. Most people can barely handle like, I mean, my parents only had 2 kids, so like 2. You know? Master Splinter is like the Octo Mom. Except like half. He's like half an Octo Mom. You get it? Am I is this meaning anything? Is this bit going anywhere? I don't think this bit's going anywhere. Either way, I think like they were created, not constructed. What is the definition of constructed though? I feel like constructed like doesn't make sense in terms of like, I don't know, verbiage. I don't think like it works. I think it's not like they weren't the base. It wasn't built, you know. I mean, obviously, like the byproduct was like they have higher cognitive function, but like not like they built the turtles like RoboCop. Well, I guess they took. I mean, they took a base of a human for RoboCop too, so it's sort of the same thing. But they did build RoboCop. Kind of. I'm so lost. So am I. I feel like I'm just talking in circles about nothing. What happens? You guys make me go live on my off day. I can't. I'm doing my. I'm not ready for this. Spider's a mutagen exposed lab rat. Splinter. Spider. Phew. That exposure mutated sentience and emotions. That's why he took on the raising as the father role. Well, I think it's more like, you know, he was also kind of abandoned and he didn't want the same fate for the turtles, right? That's what's implied in, like, at least the comic books. Not really implied. I think he does say it. But then, like, he finds actual, like, meaning in raising them, you know? Where does Splinter learn karate? I know there's definitely, like, Splinter origin stories in terms of, like, TMNT comics, but I've never actually, like, explored that vein of TMNT comic. Like, early day Master Splinter. Was he just, like, popped out of the... I mean, rats don't lay eggs, but was he just popped out of, like, the rat pussy just, like, knowing karate? Or did he, like, have to learn it, too? Is it just, like, innate in him? You know? From lab experiments? So they use lab experiments to teach a rat karate? It's like when they try to teach a dolphin how to speak English. If you have, like, a good 20 minutes, go read that, like, experiment that they did with that dolphin. Where they tried to make a dolphin learn English. It's really fucked up. They trained him, he had to learn. All right, so he just didn't pop out like knowing karate. He just he had to. He also had to adapt. It's weird, but like the researchers taught him karate. I feel like that's wrong. Why would the researchers that gooed him know karate? Was it to try to like? Was their experiment to try to teach a rat karate? This is the thing. Is like I've read a few Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like, you know, comic books, but I guess not enough. Not enough to get real answers in terms of Master Splinter. You know, I just know that he's a rat that does karate. I haven't really delved too deep into his character. No, he was born a basic ass rat. Yeah, no, I know, but I'm saying like, did the researchers were they the ones that taught him karate, or was it when he escaped the lab that he learned karate from like I don't know a friend or something, a different being that was experimented on, you know? Because like obviously the Ninja Turtles aren't taught karate by the people that gooed them. They're taught karate by the giant rat that basically is their adopted father. No, that is their adopted father. Not basically. It is. That is what happens. He adopts them. It's a good Master Splinter's a good egg. It's a difficult thing raising, like I said, 4 rambunctious boys. Especially Raphael. I think he'd be the most difficult. Michelangelo breaks out a lot, so I feel like he would also be difficult. But Raphael's like he's got that anger. You know, he's got that that darkness in him. He's got that anger deep within him. Though he is the best combat-wise. So I guess you don't worry about him that way. You worry about him more like turning dark side, you know? Becoming like the evil one. But I guess he wouldn't as long as his brothers are like, okay, you know? He does really care for his other turtle brothers. I mean, I guess what else does he really have besides like Master Splinter and the Turtles? Maybe that's why he's so angry. Martial arts school and Book in the Sewers in Universe 1. Researcher in the movie was an Universe 2. His master is allegedly Hamato of a Foot Clan member. So like, what the fuck? I'm learning things about Master Splinter. I feel like there's gotta be a Master Splinter origin story comic book. That would be a good read. I should get my ass into TMNT again. One, two, three. What are we working on? That right there, that's what we're doing. One, that doesn't really do too much. Does that though? Clears this. Again, doesn't really do much. Neither does that. So like, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Are you not interested in the lore that comes with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Look, I said I go live. I didn't say I'd talk about things you guys like. I'm gonna talk about things I want to talk about. It's my day off. My day off. I usually take Sundays off. We're talking about TMNT for 2 hours. We're talking about Master Splinter. Objectively, probably one of the more interesting characters in that universe. Oh, I feel like every time I see one of those comic books and they bring up like April, I feel like she's more one of the lame characters in the TMNT universe, you know? I'm not like a huge April stan. I think she's kind of boring. I get it like in the early ones they need like a damsel in distress. And that's the role April plays. But it's kind of like, it feels weird, you know? Because in other comics, like in other comics, when April's cool, they write her to be like a badass, and she is, and she slays. You know? April is a lemon. Lois lame. What a way to describe her. No holds barred. You're really just like, really just going crazy with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is clear. You gotta love when it works out that way. There we go. Complete these. 14 honor points is difficult. I guess we're just doing the hard no guesses. I'm trying to get my my monthlies out of the way. You know how it is. Lowest lame. See, and the other thing is, like, I don't really know much about the other TMNT characters. I know there's like a guy who like April is with. Kind of sometimes. It depends on the comic, I guess. And him and her get together in the, what is this one called? Last Ronin. They have a daughter. I don't remember his name because he's like lame. He's another like lame dude. Ooh. I feel like in terms of like those kind of characters, because you're like introducing characters that are like anamorphic like beings, you kind of should just like double down on that. I feel like most of the time, and they do. They definitely do, and it works out really well. Because most of like the other karate animals are always like super cool. They do a really good job with them. And like they're not lame at all. Casey's just a cricket nerd, neighborhood watch wannabe. Casey's his name. Thank you. He is a super nerd. Okay, like every time I see him, I'm like, what are you doing here? They beat like Shredder, and then they're like, let's get a pizza, and he's like, I'm not paying. I'm like, who the hell are you? Who are you? You're not close enough with the turts to be able to make like, you know, jokes that flippantly, you know? Like, who is this guy? Who is he? You don't talk to my bros like that. Me and the Ninja Turtles, we tight. We are... I mean, who am I talking about? They don't know me. I ain't gonna lie. They don't know me. I wish. I feel like Casey's just trying to like wiggle his way in, you know? That's like the hard part. And then they can't, because like it's one of those awkward things where you ever have like a situation where you have somebody you don't really know, and then like they try to like wiggle their way into like plans and stuff, and you're like, I don't really know you that well yet. Ooh. I feel like Casey's kind of like that. I feel like they don't have that sort of like camaraderie with him yet. You never pay for anything as is, not even Felspar Gaming Addiction. You're not you're not buying him his Valorant skins. That's gotta suck. In terms of like gaming addictions, that's gotta be one of the worst. I mean, it could be worse. I guess you could be addicted to like Factorio. I'm not saying Factorio is a bad game. I'm saying like the addiction of Factorio would be fucking crazy. That game like gives me physical pain. Like I need to take breaks playing. I can't imagine like playing it for too long. Lose my mind. Because like you do one thing wrong and it all falls apart, you know? I can't handle that kind of pressure. Because that's why, you know, well, I guess I don't even have like access to play it anymore. My friend who I used to play like those kind of games on his PC whenever we used to hang out, he's not around anymore. I can't bum Factorio off of him for a little bit. I have to buy Factorio for myself. Fuck. Ooh. Easy peasy. Fucking Casey not buying the pass. You can afford Jason masks and cricket bats, but like he's buying like I don't even know if he's buying them. I'm gonna be real. He's probably stealing them. Also, I don't understand like why he goes out in like hockey masks. Like, get your own thing. I feel like if you're rolling with the TMNT crew, you can kind of like do your own thing. You can have your own like kind of identity. But he just steals like Jason's identity. Lame-o. Come on, get your own thing. Be your own person. He could be like any kind of... He could be like a ghoul. There you go. That would be cooler. What if Casey was a ghoul? That'd be awesome. And yet he chooses to be the slasher, you know? Lame. Ghouls are cool. Maybe he should be a goblin. Like the Green Goblin? Oh, shit. He could be like I mean, like, not the Green Goblin, obviously, for like copyright reasons. But like, he could be a goblin that's green. He's like a different goblin. Just in case he buy one thing, so he steals likely? Exactly. I mean, they don't spend a lot of time on him, obviously. For good reason, mind you. He's kind of a lame-o. But like, if you don't show him spending the money, I'm just gonna assume he's stealing. Maybe he's a kleptomaniac. You know, give me the ability to write a Team NT side story. I'm gonna write how Casey's a kleptomaniac and he steals his masks. And then the Ninja Turtles beat him up. That actually could be a good story. Like, if you took it a little more seriously and you're like, Casey's done being like not the middleman, but like kind of dogged on a little bit, so he decides to join forces with Shredder. That could be kind of compelling a little bit. I've never been a good writer, so the obvious thing is like, for me at least, it wouldn't really work because I'm not good at writing. But if somebody with like more talent than me wrote it, it probably would be a good story. Somebody who isn't me, who has like writing ability, you know. Maybe my uncle could do it. He's got my uncle. He's got an English degree. He can write really good speeches. Maybe I could get him to get it. He also likes comic books, so I feel like he could be on board. Gonna write a TMNT story? I don't know if he's into TMNT like I am, though. I don't know if I'm really into it. More as like, I read comic books that I know are good, and TMNT has a few, so I decided to pick them up. I mean, I feel like Ninja Turtles is one of those things that, like, when you're a kid, you get exposed to, like, certain things as a boy, and those things kind of, like, become part of your personalities. I.e., like, dinosaurs. For me, it was presidents, and state capitals, because I'm insane. Something was going wrong in that old cranium of mine when I was a kid. I was really into presidents. But either way, like, TMNT's usually one of them, you know? It's very easy. It's like the perfect thing for boys, because it's like ninjas, but also like reptiles. I feel like every kid goes, like, or at least every boy goes through kind of like a reptiles phase. So it matches like the idea of dinosaurs and like ninjas together, which is like, I mean, for guys, it just like for dopamine, it lights my brain up like a Christmas tree, you know? It's like the perfect thing for me. All boys love two things: dinosaurs and ninjas. It's perfect. It's like the amalgamation of like two of the best things. I guess there is a reason I like TMNT so much. I didn't think about that till now, you know? They should get one of they should get like a character that's like a dinosaur, but he's an Ankylosaurus, my favorite dinosaur. That would be really cool. God, I love the Ankylosaurus. He's the best dinosaur. What other dinosaur do you know, like, goes around hitting people with, like, a giant tailbone? That's like a wrecking ball. That thing is fucking cool. No other dinosaur has done it as good since then. Also, like, one of the most armored dinosaurs of its time. Like, you're not breaking through that armor. Sorry, I got into dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are like a thing for boys. Like, once you pop, you can never stop. Goblin territory. Don't say Goblin D's. Don't say that. I don't want to get D's nuts. Alright? Fucking Goblin D's. 10 comic acts out, becomes foot up. Useless, allegedly hot reporter character trope. This is the thing, is like, there's so many characters like that are damsels in distress that are just like reporters. When they were thinking of like comic book characters, and they're like, we need a superhero, we need him to have a love interest. I don't know, make her a reporter. I feel like it's just like the easiest way to get them to be together. You know? Spider-Man at least slips on its head where, like, Peter is the reporter. You know, he is the guy that, like, reports on himself. So they kind of flip that trope. And Mary Jane's just, like, kind of normal, you know? Then again, I guess Peter is in high school. I think not most of the time. His first run, he's in high school for, like, 2 weeks, and then he goes to college. Like, the rest of it. I mean, it just depends, you know? That's just the point for the writer, you know? Whatever the writer wants Spider-Man to be, he is. Is he in high school? He's in high school. Is he in college? Is he in college? Is he out and about? Not either? He's not either. He's Spider-Man in full time. It just depends. Never went through a reptiles phase? Really? Did you at least have a favorite dinosaur? It doesn't have to be, like, very serious. You can just be like, if you like a Triceratops or you like a T-Rex because it looks cool, like, that's fine. But do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite dinosaur? I feel like it's a very important thing. Look, not everybody goes through a reptiles phase. Sometimes you go through different other phases. I'm saying that's just like one of the main phases for boys is like dinosaurs. You also go through a Lego phase. I feel like a lot of them go through the Lego. I went through my Lego phase. Everybody does. There's like certain phases boys go through that are like kind of... They're not like a one-size-fits-all. They're not synonymous with like every single boy, but like most of the time, like if you poke and prod, one of them will fit. You know, certain shoes fit certain folks. Some people are larger sizes, i.e., some people, you know, went through more dinosaur phase. Some people went through more of like a monster truck phase. I went through not like a super monster truck phase, not really like at all. My uncle had this monster truck toy. I played with it a little bit, and then I was like, eh. I didn't really go through a monster truck phase. At least as a kid. I think they're cool. I just like... Cars weren't really my thing, you know? After I started getting into presidents, and then I got out of that, I started getting into puzzles, and then that's like... That's a whole grab bag, you know? Puzzles are like a whole fucking thing. They take up like too much time. Especially jigsaw puzzles, they're great. That has scarred me forever, because now I cannot stop myself when it comes to puzzles. Especially jigsaw puzzles. I find it hard to find, like, the time to stop. Because you get really into it. Like, when you first start doing the jigsaw puzzle, it's difficult because there's, like, you're not finding too much. And then when you kind of get a rhythm going, it's been, like, 2 hours. And you're like, oh, I gotta stop. I gotta go eat soon. You're like, no, I can't stop right now. I'm on a really good part. I'm about to crack this end piece. Entire end line, you know? Big into dinos. It's crazy. It's crazy you say that. You don't even have like a... Did you see Jurassic Park? I feel like it's a big thing for boys. Like, Jurassic Park kind of like brought a lot of people in to like dinosaurs. Jurassic Park's like a huge thing. I got on PuzzleTube recently. PuzzleTube. I did see there's this one guy who does puzzles on YouTube. I used to be into his stuff. He would do like... I don't know what the classification is, but they're like class 10 puzzles. He's like, we got a new puzzle this week. It's crazy. I used to love watching those. Also went through a bug battles phase. Relatively recently, in terms of, like, phases. That was more of, like, a high school phase of mine. I was really into bug battles. And that went... Because, like, after I watched all the bug battle stuff, because, obviously, like, they don't do them anymore. I got into BattleBots for a little bit. That was really... The BattleBot shit is fucking wild. I got into engineering for a little bit because I went to an engineering thing for, like, high school. I went on this, like, excursion for engineering. So I got kind of into BattleBots and stuff for a little bit. And then, you know, obviously, like, phases come and go, so that one kind of died for a little bit. It happens. They said on Pirates vs. Ninjas, they wrote the pirate as Casey. Awful. Okay, good thing I missed that, then. I'm glad that I missed that. I was in my reading phase, I was in my working out phase, and now I'm kind of in, like... Kind of in my streaming phase, honestly. Which is more just, like, me playing games, so it's more of, like, a gaming phase again. I've been grinding out some games. I get home from, like, work, I'm like, I want to play some video games. So, it's more of, like, a video game arc I've been on. It's been kind of nice. I think it's because of Christmas. When you get new games from like the Steam sale, you kind of get into them, you know? This too shall pass, and I'll get like back into dinosaurs or something like that. For a little bit. Maybe I'll go out and get some Legos if they're not like $1 billion, and maybe I'll get into that. It's always different. I always find something different. It never really stays the same, you know? Kentrosaurus? Not bad either. More spikes than armor, but Ankylosaurus vibes. Ankylosaurus I just like because like super armored, you know? Honor point me. I like the armor on a dinosaur. And I also like fighting ability. Like a T-Rex is cool, and the whatever the big one's called. That's a hard dinosaur name, and I cannot pronounce it. Whatever that, the one that's like the super T-Rex. That one's pretty cool. But I gotta admit, like, I love the idea of the wrecking ball. It hits some kind of like primal part of my brain that's like, this need, like, you need to be obsessed with this. It's just like it's my kind of thing, you know? It vibes with my kind of personality, like, perfectly. I don't know how to describe it other than that, you know? BattleBots is deep lore. It does. And it's crazy, like, not just, like, how deep people get into it, but, like, how much there is about BattleBots. There is, like, honestly, there's so much, not, like, lore, but, like, there's certain teams that have come and gone, and, like, people fight. Obviously, like, because it's, sort of like a social sport. People, like, they fight, and then their teams break up, and then they get back together with different teams, and then they fight again. Like, it's crazy. You get some good series. I mean, the BattleBots has, like, it had, like, a TV run, too, so that was pretty cool. So people get, like, very serious about that sort of thing. It's kind of like chess, you know? When people take it very seriously and it's done in, like, a professional setting, obviously you take it seriously. But sometimes, like, you get people that just, like, they're a whole different beast. They are in it for the win. And then sometimes you get people that, like, I'm gonna put like a saw blade on a turntable, and it's gonna spin real fast. Some people are like, I gotta do this, and I gotta move this specific piece I gotta turn it slightly to the right so it gets like 0.5% more torque, and I'm able to get under this specific bot I'm facing. And the other guy's like, I like that this one has a saw blade on it. I put a saw blade on a spinner, and now it goes fast. It's so cool. Even Jay Leno couldn't resist. I've been on a Balatro kick recently. But I think it's about this weekend was the peak of the Balatro cycle. See, this thing is, like, games are another thing where it's a separate sort of... Because, like, I'm always going to be playing games. It's just one of the things that has never gone away in terms of, like, hobbies. Instead, like, the games itself go on different cycles. So, like, I was in the Balatro, fuck it, when the second playthrough came out, or the second beta test came out. I didn't want to play the first one because I didn't want to ruin the game for me, but I couldn't resist. I was so in the Balatro when that first beta test, or that second beta test came out. It was crazy. Game released, I was playing it nonstop. Now I'm kind of like, I'm back into it a little bit. I lulled on it for like slightly above 3 months, I'd say. Kind of back into it now. Kind of like, still real bad at the game. I feel like it's one of those games I need to like kind of do some research on how to get better for like certain decks, because I just suck at them. I mean, I was on a big Slay the Spire kick recently, and I just kind of like got off on the wave, kind of crescendoed, and now I'm off of it for a little bit. I'll be back on Slay the Spire soon. So I'm kind of like trying to keep myself from playing it too much before the the second one releases, because like obviously I'm gonna play that nonstop when the second one releases. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to be locked in when... I mean, I was going to say Balatro 2. Jesus Christ. When Slay the Spire 2 releases, it's going to be on site. You guys aren't going to see me for like 2 weeks. I'm going to be gone forever. I might never come back. Slay the Spire might consume my soul. I'm just so hyped for the second one. I think like, honestly, though, that might be a little bit of a detriment for me, because... like, it's not going to be bad. I know it's not going to be bad. But if it doesn't live up to my certain expectations, I don't know what I'm going to do. I feel like I'm putting too much expectations on the game itself. but I don't know how to like stop. I don't know how to get off of it. I don't know how to like stop myself from trying to put too many expectations on the game, because like, I mean, I'm already at this point. I'm in too deep. I'm locked in too. I've been locked in too long. I don't know how to unlock in. How do you unlock in after being so locked in? Oh no. Oh, the game will definitely be good when it comes out, so like, I don't need to worry, right? Right? I'm not gonna worry. It's gonna be like the best game ever. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. If you stream it, I'll be watching you stream it while I play it. I will definitely be live with it. Day of, probably. It's one of, like, I don't do this often where like I get games day of, like they release. Balatro is one of them. Slay the Spire is going to be one of them. I'm gonna get it day of. I might pre-order. I might pre-order it so I can download it before. It's like the moment it releases, I am in that shit. It's gonna be an unhealthy addiction. I'm going to lose every other hobby I have. I spent like the past 4 or 5 days catching up on reading. I was 16 days behind for like my manga reading. I'm going to get at least 20 days behind, and it's going to be a pain in the ass to get back to where I was. It was a pain in the ass this time. I'm trying to re-catch up. It's terrible. I got like, okay, I got the bug in me again. I've been like slacking on catching up by like picking up new series that I'm like, I really want to read this. I know it's gonna be good. And then I do, and I feel bad because like I have other things I should catch up on instead, and I don't, and I'm like, ooh. Ooh. BattleBots is still going on TV? Crazy. I didn't know that. I haven't been keeping up on BattleBots. Is Minotaur still in? Minotaur's my favorite, because like Minotaur's the best. Like, come on. Right? How do you beat Minotaur? I think Minotaur lost once. I like that. I like this one has like a pneumatic mallet with spikes on the end, and the floppy stompy. That's so cool. I like it when they do like fucking crazy ideas, and then they're like, this one is a giant mallet, and it goes in, and you expect it to like own, and it does nothing. Like it hits the top, and it doesn't do anything. So funny. Spikes, here's the thing, people try to overcomplicate it. Spikes and fast spinning discs, they just like, they own. They're too good. I like the one that has a hydraulic, yeah. The airlines and the tank compressor are insufficient. If you go below 60 booms per hour, you explode. It's gonna be like a gigabyte. STS1 is, I mean, gigabyte's not that bad. It's about half. It's about half a gigabyte. The YouTube highlight. I think like, for me, personally, Slay the Spire could be like, in terms of Warzone size, and I would still play it. I don't care if it'd be like 500,000 gigabytes. I'm finding a way to download it on my PC. I would get rid of everything. I would buy a new hard drive for that game. Metacritic could kick me in my shins and take my shoes, and I would gladly like bend over backwards to buy the game 5 times. They could call me a loser, break into my house, and steal like every shoe I have. I wouldn't care. I would be praising them for their work. It's the only gaming company I follow their newsletter. No other gaming company has got me more than Metacritic does. I can't be stopped. I'm too addicted to Slay the Spire. It's like the best game of all time. Objectively, might be one of my favorite. Like it's hard to describe like favorite games. I don't think I have like a favorite game, but like in terms of the genre, it's my favorite game of that genre. I think it's hard to say you have a favorite video game, you know? There's so many good ones, and there's so many different genres. I feel like I get different things out of things like, let's say like strategy games. I get different thing out of a strategy game than I do like a roguelike, like Slay the Spire, you know? If I'm playing like Crusader Kings, I get something different out of that than I do Slay the Spire. It hits a different niche in my brain. Hard to say I got a favorite game then, you know? I feel like it doesn't like work that well. I think you're putting too many things into one small box, you know? It's not how my brain works. I can't do that. The spike mallet just pierces the opponents and breaks the eternal parts. The problem is like those always get countered because like the spike mallet is so big, everybody knows what you're going for. So you just have a good driver that gets away, and it's just so easy. They get counters so much because they put everything into that mallet, and then when the mallet breaks or it doesn't work, I mean, you're done. You're cooked. It's over. What are you gonna do? They have like a small, fast little bug, and it drives away easily. Like you're not gonna get that mallet to hit. Look, I know there's different types of battle bots, and certain battle bots counter other battle bots. There's metas, obviously, right? There's metas. So like fast discs get countered by things like mallets, right? Because the fast discs need to get in. And if they can't get in, like, then they're fucked. So if you get a mallet, something that's like, you know, if it breaks, doesn't matter, right on top, the fast disc can't do anything, you know? But like if you have something that's like a spike, fast discs are really good against like something that's small and fast too, that needs to get in close. Those fast discs are too overpowered, man. They have like one counter and it's mallets, and they almost never get countered. The only thing that counters them is other fast discs. Fast spinning discs, and they hit together, and then one of them fucking dies. Sorry, hit my mic. Disables opponents before drag. The hazards don't even do anything. You can't tell me you're a BattleBots viewer and say like the hazards are important. The hazards do fucking nothing. They do not do shit. It's like, oh, he's bringing him over to the spikes, and then like the spike like comes down, and it's like, eh. It doesn't fucking do anything. Those hazards they're there for show more than anything. They need to get some actual I've been saying this for a while, okay? They need to get some actual hazards in BattleBots. Like some real spikes that come down, or like something that like breaks tires, shit. Something like breaks tires or something, you know? Something like real intense. So I feel like for too long there's just been too many hazards that they look cool. They just don't do shit. You know? It's like there's like nothing there. Flipper meta is still nuts. Flipper meta. See, I was getting into BattleBots when Flipper meta was like it was starting to be a thing. Flippers were insane. Like it was Minotaur was like the big thing, right? Because it's like small little fast beetles that kind of like get under. Minotaur was the only one that like kind of capitalized on that early, and it was crazy. Minotaur is so good. Because everything else is like a huge bot. But, like, it gets countered by the flip, because, like, once they get flipped, most of them don't have a way to right themselves. I think, like, the team for Minotaur really capitalized on the fact that, like, there was one fault with almost every BattleBot that they didn't account for, which is, like, what happens if you get flipped. I don't have anything to counter it. Sorry, like, people that aren't BattleBots enjoyers are, like, gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Why is he still talking about BattleBots? It was a passion of mine. I got really into it. I can't lie. You get like too into something like that, and it does something to your brain, and you can't stop when somebody brings it up. You know, somebody brings up BattleBots. I get like, here's the thing: if somebody would bring it up at a party, I would embarrass myself. They'd be like, "Why does this guy know so much about BattleBots, and why does he care so much?" You know, there's too. Oh, I didn't loop the playlist. My bad. There we go. Now it should autoplay. There we go. Oh my god. Leisure Suit Larry. Jesus, I don't know why that took so long to say. My top stream game? Oh my god. Really? When were the people that write my script going to tell me about that? Look, I paid these people to write the script for me, and then they're to tell me now that I've got to play Leisure Suit Larry? I can't say that word. Counters dual side dry, but you lose attack. You ever seen the roller spike eat half of the bots? I've seen the roller spike go crazy, but I've also seen the roller spike like break. So like it's fragile. Get a real bottomless pit. Yeah. I am a real bottomless pit for like BattleBots though. I don't talk about bug battles that often, but I could be a real bottomless pit for bug battles too, you know? I just need to, like, I don't know much about bug battles anymore. I haven't refreshed myself on the bug battles meta. I know, like, honestly, the Tarantula Hawk was doing good last time I was in it. Haven't seen anything on the updates with the Tarantula Hawk. Don't know if it's been countered with this meta. I don't know what the updates are. I haven't read the patch notes. So, like, if the bugs are buffed, like, I don't know which bugs are buffed and which ones are, like, not... This is a problem with, like, you know, like, deck builders and auto battlers like that, is, like, when your bug gets buffed, like, it's crazy. When you're out of the meta for a little bit, though, you just, like, you don't know what's buffed and what's not, and then, like, you can't build a team. So, like, what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna run Tarantula Hawk in, like, a, I don't know, a Black Widow meta. Sorry, this bit fucking sucks. The garbage. Battlebots are cool. What if we had a robot that fucking exploded on purpose? There's been a few that have, like, exploded. Like, that's how you kind of get into it, right? You get a compilation recommended to you of, like, BattleBots that... Top 10 BattleBot explosions. And you're like, whoa, they exploded? Know that? And then you're like, oh, there's another compilation, like, top 10 wins. And you're like, okay, well, I can get into this. Let's see, like, what the wins are like. And then, you know, you sink deeper and deeper into the hole. Kind of like a siren calling you from your ship. When you're like, yar, I gotta drive my ship into the rocks. You're not there yet, like, you're getting there. They're sweet lullabying you. Once you get to the point where you're like, you have a favorite BattleBot, that's when you're like, yar, me hearties. This beautiful lass has told me to drive my ship directly into the coral. I must do it. And obviously, like, you know, you have one guy on the pirate ship that wears the earplugs. That's normal. That's like, okay, let's get you out of BattleBots for a little bit. Hey, you want to do a puzzle? And then you're like, oh my god, puzzle. What if we had a robot? The Grenader. That'd be a good idea. The problem is they cost like 20 grand, so if they explode, like, you're at 20 G's. Most of them cost like 20 grand. At least. They cost a fuck ton of money. You didn't know that? Not a real BattleBots enjoyer if you don't know how much a BattleBot costs. Come on. Day 1, BattleBots 101. That's what you're learning. You're learning BattleBot prices. You're learning, I can't afford it. This is, my dream is over. Like me. Like everybody else that loves the BattleBots scene. You know, you're in it just because, like, you know, you like the bots. You could never afford one, and even if you could, you would lose to the professional racers, 100%. Bring me against, like, the team that goes against Minotaur, like that runs Minotaur. I'm dropping out. No, I give them the glory of the show. They're gonna beat my ass, but, like, I'm not going down like a bitch, at least. Suit me. Shinji, get in the robot. I'm gonna have to get in that robot. My ass is gonna get beat, but, like, I'm getting in that fucking robot. Yeah, they did upgrade some hazards. Flames did get upgraded for heat and output, so it melts interior better. There's some flamethrower bots that explode. Really? I haven't seen those. This is new meta for me. See, even if I seem like a pro at BattleBots, I'm not. I'm still like learning, you know? I'm still a greenhorn. I'm still learning my BattleBots shit. That's the best part about, like, hobbies that have, like, metas that expand, is, like, things change and you're like, holy shit, new meta, you know? Like, things are different. Things have changed. I guess this is like, you know, when you play a game that has, like, updates and you're like, holy shit, it got updated. And you see the patch notes, you're like, oh my god. I didn't even realize, like, okay, here's the thing. Felspar, you're gonna go crazy for this. I'm sorry for everybody else, but, like, when I was playing Valorant, Stinger was the meta, and I was like, the fuck is this thing? I've never used this thing before. It was fucking crazy. You're at peace with, like, your flipper meta, and then boom, it becomes Stinger meta. And you're like, what am I supposed to do? I've never piloted this thing before. How does it even shoot? Stinger's still really good for its price. Yeah, but they nerfed it, and then now they brought it back. You know, that's what I'm saying. Things go in and out of meta, you know? Look at CSGO when they released the R8. People were like, why would I even buy an op when I have an $800 one in my pocket? Nobody's using an op. Nobody's buying it. $5,000? Why would I spend that? The R8 does what the other thing does, but, like, slightly a little bit worse. You know? That's just how it is. But yeah, they did upgrade... Oh, wait, I already read that. It's not intentionally explosions, it just happens during the fight and they end up exploding. That's what I mean. Like, there's no one that, like, intentionally explodes. My favorite meta right now is grinding 5x5 12 for 325% efficiency games. Whoa! You didn't know that was possible. I'm not like in the Minesweeper meta like some people are. I play the game, but that's just so like I can rank up. I just want to get my rank up, you know? It feels funny when I see that number go up. My brain gets like the dopamine surge it needs. I just want to get in the top 1,000. I don't want nothing else in my life. That's all I need. That's like, we were talking about Maslow's hierarchy of needs before. That's like one of my hierarchy of needs. Top 1,000 Minesweeper, and I can quit forever. Nah, I'm just kidding. This is one of those things that's never gonna go away. I'm locked in for the rest of my life. Fuck, man. This is a joke, but also true. Llama put a bounty on 325. The first person who gets it gets perfect equipment. I don't even, like... Okay, I'm not trying to be rude. I don't know who these people are. I don't know who these people are. I wish, like, I talked more to, like, different... Like, I kind of, like, wasn't so, adamant. You know what? I'll just say it. I wish I wasn't so shy. I feel like everybody else knows people, and I don't know people. Because, like, I cannot force myself to talk to people unless it's, like... through this, you know, if I can't, I can't do it. I'm too shy. I can't will myself, because like I see people talking in the chat over here, and I'm like, if I send a message, I'm gonna be ostracized. I can't do it. I know they're all probably really nice, but like I can't will myself into that. I just see bounties all the time, and I don't really know like what's going on with them. This is new meta for me. Not like a beginner efficiency world record a month ago? Holy shit. What's it, what? I know... No, I don't know the beginner world record. I'd see a ton of people with 200s. So that's... I mean, that's like that's the thing I see. I don't do much efficiency, I guess. So, like, it's difficult for me. Efficiency is, like, one of the things I slack at the most. Because I just am really bad at it. So when it comes to like learning metas and like world records for stuff like that, I'm not gonna be on the ball because every time I look at efficiency, I'm like I gotta practice, but like I don't want to. I don't want. It's too much work. I mean, for me, like the only thing I need to get up is my expert time and like obviously like my equipment, but like that's more of a grind thing. I don't really care about the equipment too much. That's something that's gonna like happen eventually. Yeah, it is. Get fast, get the money. Seinfeld, trying to get him to say your bot name right. What do you mean? Like the battle bot name? Well, did you have a battle bot? The Grenadier? Yeah, I said it right. I thought I said it right. Did I not say Grenadier right? Am I stupid? With Feldspar 6. We had to sweep it. It was insane. We never seen a board. Wait, we never seen a board where it was possible to get more than 257. Lamont got the God board perfectly guessed to 258? I didn't know it went above like 220. That would be real. Second place is 243. Grenade deer. Okay, well, I'm stupid. It just shows that I'm dumb. That's crazy. I didn't even think like stuff like that was possible. This is like the thing is I'm so bad at efficiency that like this kind of thing blows my mind. I've been taking the what are they called? The training course? The crash course. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm taking Karaga's crash course from his YouTube videos. I've been viewing his archive in order to learn how to get better at efficiency. Still not great at it, but getting better. My games, I kind of understand what's going on sometimes now, not 100%. I mean, obviously I'm not doing efficiency now, but like, you know, when I do practice, it makes sense a little bit more than it used to. Still kind of slacking on it though, honestly. I should probably get up my 126, I think, for my expert level for that, but like I don't feel like that's a lot of work. I did lose a 154 for efficiency on expert, so that kind of sucked. That kind of put me off from it for a little bit because I had gotten like maybe objectively one of the best boards I've ever seen, and it just like it exploded. I got about like halfway done, and I felt real bad. That put me out of the ringer for a little bit. That was a hard shame. Also for me, because like it was super easy. I just like I clicked wrong because I'm stupid. It wasn't even the board's fault. It was my fault. It was my fault. if you watch the beginning efficiency game, you'll see why it's the highest ever. Oh, why you never see it. Oh, why you... Ah. I should probably watch it. I've been watching a few of the efficiency things. I want to see whoever got the efficiency for intermediate this time. There were some people posting about it a little bit ago. Here's the thing, I do check the chat a lot. I just never type because I'm too shy. But I do see people talking about efficiency. If I see like anything updates about efficiency, I do take a. I love taking a look. It's like looking at a master and their sort of like respective like fields that they have a mastery in. It's a it's like Red Skull during Infinity War. It's like I lead people to a treasure I can never obtain. I don't lead people, but like I like viewing a treasure I can never obtain myself. I spent 20 minutes making a super tall tower in people's playground and then accidentally deleting it. L. That'll happen. You get those sometimes. Sometimes you just like you make mistakes. Others are more detrimental, like when I lost my super board. I mean, you know. We're not comparing here, but we are kind of comparing. My loss is bigger than your loss. I should be comforted more than you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is big. Legally, I have to say that. Typing in this economy. I hardly check chat, but I'm very active on the Discord. I did not even know there's a Discord. I'm gonna be real with you. I would have joined if I would have known. This is the thing is I don't check this. Also, I'm very shy. I would never type, but I would be there. I would definitely lurk. I'm an expert level lurk. There's a ton of like Discords and stuff I lurk in, and I pop in and I check stuff sometimes. And I pop out. I'm an expert at I'm an expert at that. I'm so good. If you have to type, get to clicking. No wonder he has the bandit juice. Shut up recently, juice ban. What are you guys talking about? I can beat up your dad? My dad works at Microsoft. He can beat up all of your dads. Yeah, he works at Microsoft. You get your Minecraft account banned. I choked a 16 intermediate on the last click. My PB is a 20x. Oh no. It's always like it's so detrimental to my mental health whenever something like that happens, because like I can't will myself into like getting back up for at least like 2 weeks. I gotta take like a break. I take too much mental damage. I care too much about the game now. You know? I gotta do another 100k board because like I experienced ego death, the likes of which I've never seen before. When I experienced my ego death, nothing, and I'm telling you, nothing could make me like crack. I was immortal, and now I got like, I lose a slightly good efficiency game, and I'm like, it's over. I'm cooked. It's over. That's the wrong fuck. God damn it! I knew it too. I just put it in the wrong place. But I mean, I take too much mental damage on a board that doesn't matter at all, you know? I'm really good at taking mental damage now. Like that? Hugs, you talk about the Huggies? Oh, you talk, okay, here's the thing, everybody calls them Hugs, I call them Huggies. That's like, I guess that's like a local dialect thing. Like, what the fuck are Hugs? They're called Huggies. Call them what they're like really called. All right. So I know. Don't call them Hugs. They're Huggies. Just so I know. For me, just call them that for me, so I know what you're talking about. Why did the Hugs hurt your throat? They're great. They're like one of my favorite beverages of all time. It's because like as a kid, it was like the one thing that like was always stocked in my house with Hugs, the Huggies. You know. So we always had Huggies in the garage. So like when I see those, like I can't stop myself. It's like a comfort thing for me. Like psychologically, when I see Huggies, they do something to my brain. They calm me down. Like when the Hulk, you know, when they try to like sun's getting real low, big guy. That's like me, but like with Huggies. You give me a Huggies, I calm down. It quells my rage. Quells the inside rage. I'm not really an angry kind of guy, you know. I don't really get that. I don't really get that much rage in me. You calm down with like older age, you know. Soon I'll be going to a retirement home where I can where I can live in my days listening to old records and talking about my grandson. You guys know how it is. He's still alive? If so, advantage. Wait. When my dad repairs substations, he can delete your electricity. He can. He can do that. Is it like when is it like the substation in Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man 2? No, is that 2 or 1? Which one's the one with the electric eel guy? Is that 1? 2 is Harry, so it's 2. It's 2. Right? Yeah, 2. Number 1's Connors. Doctor who Lizard. Right? And then number 2 is Substation Green Goblin. Yeah. Electric guy. Jamie Foxx? Is that who it is? Can't remember his name. The actor that plays Mr. Electric. Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled. You guys know what I'm talking about. Everybody's seen Amazing Spider-Man 2 here, right? No, you haven't seen the Amazing Spider-Man 2. Andrew Garfield Spider-Man, you haven't seen it? Come on. Gotta see that. It's important. It's an important movie. Supposed to open the Hugs jug and drink the juice inside, not snake it down and one. Ew. Unhinge your jaw like a snake. Ew. That would hurt. I mean, that definitely would hurt. You gotta, like, you know, you drink the... Here's the thing, I used to get headaches drinking juicy juice as a kid because I would drink them so fast it would give me a headache. And I would tell my mom, I would be like 9, I'd be like, hey mom, why does my head hurt after drinking these? And she'd be like, I don't know, like, are you drinking them too fast? And I'd be like, I don't know, maybe. I tried to drink all the juicy juice in one go and it gave me headaches because I'm an idiot and didn't take my time. Literally, like, one of the first things my parents teach me: take your time when eating and drinking. And I didn't follow their instructions. They were so right. I did get headaches because I was an idiot. Everybody does. There goes my late night plans. The hug jugs or hug barrels, Huggies are Pampers. No, Huggies are the barrels. Huggies are the barrels. I don't care what you say. Okay, I know. The diapers are also called Huggies. I get it. I don't care. I call the barrels Huggies. That's what they are. I don't know who calls them hug jugs, but that's also like pretty good actually. I'm not gonna lie, that one's not bad. If you call them hug jugs, I know what you mean. You can't call them hugs. You know, it's too. It's like when you have like a friend, and you call them like Mister, you know? Or like, you know, you ever see like a friend's dad and you're like, hey, what's up? And they're like, you call them like Mister and then the last name. And they're like, you know, just call me by my first name. It's just easier, you know? It's like calling them Mister, you know? It's weird. Call them by their name, you know? Town Jamie Foxx grew up is 40 minutes from my house. One of the streets is named after him. Named after them? Nice. W. Oh, we already beat the thing. Why am I starting a new one? Whatever. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Sugar headaches. I never got those, and I drank a shit ton of them. All right, so obviously, like, I mean, I'm just gonna say it. You got weakness in your genes. You have weakness. I smell weakness. I'm like a shark in the water. I can smell fear and weakness. Apple juice gives me clavicle soreness when consumed too fast. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. You guys have weakness in your genes. Thinking, I guess I'm not one to talk because dairy destroys my body. So, you know what? Maybe I'm not one to talk. Maybe I should just stay in my own lane and not create waves. That might be the best. That might be the best option for me, so I don't get made fun of. You guys are definitely just gonna make fun of me anyway, so like it's not like it matters. I might as well fight back. I don't have IBS. It's not IBS. I have lactose intolerance. Very, very different. Very, very different. IBS like it just kind of happens. You don't have like any kind of agency against it. You don't have any control over it. Mine, when I eat dairy, it causes me physical pain, and that's just like all me, you know? That's all me just eating things I shouldn't be, you know? It's my fault whenever those things happen. I guess there's sometimes when foods are labeled wrong, you know? A very rare case where I eat something and it's labeled wrong, you know, where it's like no dairy and I eat it and I'm like, why do I feel sick? Oh, yeah. They lied. That very rarely happens. Almost 90% of the time it's because I eat something I'm not supposed to. And it's just like, that's the way the cookie crumbles, you know? That's the way it rolls. Because like IBS people, they suffer and they don't even have any choice in it, you know? At least I have the choice to suffer. I just eat dairy, you know? That's my choice. I just eat them. I never call them hugs, jugs, or barrels. I know people call them barrels. I don't know why people call them barrels, honestly. Like, I don't know. I don't think that makes sense that much, you know? Allergies to tasting, you shit your organs out 30 minutes later. It is yeah, I mean, you're right. It is a natural sort of, what's that called? Where it makes you shit? That thing. It's a natural one of those. You know what I mean? Why you IBSing? IBSing? I be shitting. That's what it means. IBS drinking these nuts. But yeah, sugary syrup drinks like that trigger lymphatic reactions like uncomfortable soreness, temporary when quickly consumed. They're barrel-shaped? Laxative. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's almost 3. I was gonna end at 3. We got a good like hour in. We got like an hour and a half. I wanna go read. I got shit to do. I got my stories to read. I'm like your grandparent, you know? My grandmother was like that. She really liked reading, so she'd be like, I'm reading my stories, don't bother me. Hers were Harlequin romances, which if you know what that is, you can say with me, gross. Am I right? That's just how it is. Look, I inherited that from her, so I can't even like make fun of her that much for it. So like, it is what it is. I don't read Harlequin romances, but like, I do read a ton of romances. They're just not the Harlequin kind. Unfortunately. I have slightly base tastes. Not like super base. Not like her. That's so base for her. It's funny, when she died, we had to get rid of them. And there's, I'm telling you, boxes and boxes of extremely strong Southern men in overalls, no shirt on like the cover of these books, and then like, we'll say like a blonde woman with like flowing hair. Ugh. I mean, at least read some good romances, you know? Come on. The Harlequin romances, like, they're bottom of the barrel, I'm gonna be real. I did call it based, but like, they are bottom of the barrel in terms of like romance. Come on. It's two hot people get together and they're like, I must be with you forever. It's like, there's no substance there, you know? There's no kind of like learning, there's no deep connection that happens. It's just like, I desire you. And then the girl's like, I desire you. And then they're like, let's kiss in the cornfield. There's no substance there, you know? There's nothing. I want a push and pull of two people that like are awkward. Their personalities match, but like not enough where it's like, you know, completely set in stone. I want a little bit of push and pull. I want something like, I mean, I don't even know. I'm trying to think of an example, but like, you know what I mean. I want something that gives a little bit of contention, you know, slightly. I still want them to get together. I don't want them to be like at odds all the time. That's just a bad romance. They're just at odds with each other all the time, you know. Laxative, 2 hours. You got you legally 2 hours. All right. I will have to piss soon though. My grandma was like that. I don't know. She just like, she could have read so many better romances, you know? It's just like, for me, you know, since I like good romances, obviously, it's just, it feels wrong. It's like, I inherited her love for romance, but like, at least I have like taste. I have you know, I got like, not a talent, but I get more of like a refined taste, like a wine, you know? It's like she's in the boxed wine, and I'm into like, you know, I mean, not like super expensive wine. I'm not reading like novels about. I mean, I am, but like I'm not reading that many novels about romances. I'm reading manga, which is a little bit more like of a basic taste, I guess. Too many good romances in too little time. That's the issue. It's the issue I run into all the time is like I find so many good romances and I have to put so many on the back burner. You know? I want to read so many of them. There's so many good ones. The problem is like I like garbage sometimes, so I'll just read garbage instead of reading good romances because I'm insane. I'm sick and I'm twisted. I see like something that's really good and I'm like, I want to read this. But then like occasionally I get the bug that's like it infects me. Like the symbiote. Where it's like this thing is this is trash. It's awful. These people like obviously hate each other, not meant to be. Why do I want to keep reading? Sometimes it's like really cool when like the people hate each other. Cuz like it's a sort of like a different pill to swallow, you know? It's completely different from what I'm used to, which is like, I mean, you know, two people that are basically destined to be together. That's fine and all, but sometimes, I mean, I'll be real, sometimes it gets a little bit boring. Sometimes it is kind of nice to shake it up with something that's like, you know, a little bit trashy. It's a guilty pleasure. It is the terrible romances, the bad romances. They're a little bit of a guilty pleasure. I don't read them that often, and I don't like to I don't like to fill the feed full of them, but sometimes it does happen. Sometimes I get into a little bit of a kick. I'm not even gonna lie. It happens. I try to have control over it, but like I said, I'm like the symbiote. Or it's like I got a symbiote in me. It takes over, and there's nothing I can do. I want to read Lanky Kong finding the true depth of romance with a lifelong partner that appreciates his simplistic charm, but dies shortly after he's desolate for the remainder of obscure. Okay, well, why? May I ask? Also, can I be the romance partner for Lanky Kong? Who am I kidding? I want Funky Kong. I'm not even gonna lie. Everybody knows it. You all know that, right? You all know that. Not even gonna try to act like I want Lanky Kong. Come on. Lanky Kong, really? He's like the only thing he's got under his arms. He's basic bitch in terms of like, you know, anything else. He's in a hint. Fuck it, I don't care. Give me. Hey, this man hates a Lanky Kong. I mean, I'm not agreeing with you, but I'm also not agreeing with you. Let's keep that up there. I'm blocking you all, so I can't read you. There we go. Okay, thank God. Thank God. You know how it is. I think it's easy. It's almost a very hard challenge. So I'm really gonna try to like check my progress. No, we're talking about romances. What were we talking about in terms of romances? I literally just forgot. Oh, I want to be with Lanky Kong. I can take her or leave him. You know what? I'll double him and give him to the next person. There's gotta be somebody out there that's like into Lanky Kong like that, you know? And I don't think we're destined to be together. We can be like, you know, friends, maybe friends with benefits from feeling frisky, but like nothing more than that. I don't want a relationship with Lanky Kong, you know? I know his ass is gonna be clingy. You know his ass is gonna be clingy. He's got the long arms. He can just pull you in. His ass will be clingy. I promise. That's how it is. Ricardo is Funky Kong? Literally. You saying you don't want that? You want a piece of that? Look, he's cool. He's got like surfer dude shit. I don't know. I guess I'm not into surfer dudes, but like... I played the Wii. I understand. He's just happy and jovial. You want a partner that like meshes with you pretty well. I read a ton of romances. I understand. I'm an expert psychologist based on how many romances I read. You want somebody that meshes with you well, but also like provides that sort of jovialness you need. You know. You know what? I mean, sometimes some people want somebody that's like super uptight because they're super uptight themselves. You know, it makes sense. But like, sometimes you just want to vibe. Funky Kong brings the vibes. He really does. I might have school tomorrow. Pray for me. Oh, nice. There's no... I mean, you shouldn't have school. It's a holiday, so... I mean, I don't know why you would, but... That's cool. Do your thing if you do. I don't know why your school would have... Everybody else is off already, so... I pray you have school and learn something useful. If you do have school, it's MLK Day, so you're gonna have, like... You know, lessons on that. Which is pretty cool. He is based. Objectively, probably, I would say the most base man of his era. Boom. I have a math test my first day back. Funky brings it the boombox. Enough said. Exactly. You know, if you got like an outing, and you ask people to bring like a certain item to an ad, like everybody bring one snack. He's bringing the tortilla chips. The best. Or maybe you know what? He's bringing high chews, I guess. Something that everybody vibes. Everybody loves a high chew, you know? He's got a whole... and he's not just bringing one bag. He's bringing like 2 or 3. He's bringing enough for everybody. If he's bringing like something to a potluck where it's not just snacks, he's bringing the pizza. You know? He is 100% picking up that pizza. He's just that kind of guy, you know? I feel it. Bugs Life kind of... Okay. I don't know why I almost read that out, but thank you for your contribution to this chat. You will be receiving your ban within 7 to 10 business days. Check your mailbox. Check your spam folder. Or 5. Yeah. I don't know why I'm like shaking in my boots. I know what it is. To the brim. Lamau. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this. Something's right. We just gotta go like 100% completely family friendly, no swearing at all ever. You know? You guys gotta like... I mean, I'm not gonna say Christian Minecraft server, because like I said in the Discord, I've seen what those motherfuckers, those Minecraft YouTubers do with that fucking game. That game is not family friendly anymore. Hell no. I guess Roblox. I guess we're going we're going the Roblox direction. Roblox is a good game though. Like the thing is, like Roblox has got like... Yeah, I was talking to my friends who are really into Roblox about it. Fuck. And they were saying like, is that something like, why are all the like horror games specifically, and just I guess games in general, so good? Like the devs actually care. I was like, damn. I've played so many games that just the devs just don't care. I mean, not the indie. I play a lot of indie games that devs do care, and they're all really good. Like you play like Call of Duty now. I'm like the soulless game. Nothing, no substance going on here. There's no soul in video games anymore. I'm gonna make a joke and say because of woke, but I feel like I want people to take that seriously. It would be very funny. We can't have J. Jonah Jameson anymore because of woke. It's such like a funny comment. It was so funny when I read that. No J. Jonah Jameson. Fill your penis with concrete. Jesus Christ. Chill. Double tips. Yeah. I bet you'll use your balls as a ham warmer in the winter. What kind of insult is this? We're getting creative with these insults, at least. I'll plus see the creative ones, but, you know. The ones that are either, like, just gross or, like, weird, I'm not gonna plus to. That's pretty creative. That's not bad. I'll plus to that one. That's pretty funny. You've gotten my attention. Oh, good. Wonderful. Great. I mean, Funky Kong brings boxes of Eggos and teaches you how to make them over a beach campfire. That actually does sound like something he would do. He would bring the s'mores kits. And obviously, it'd be your first time making a s'more. And then Funky Kong would teach you how to make a s'more. But then, like, after you guys kind of, like, he teaches you, he leans in really close. Like, he gets increasingly closer and closer to you. And then just at the moment where, like, you close your eyes ready for, like, an embrace from Funky Kong, he bites the s'more off your, off the stick. Or the marshmallow off your stick, and then he chuckles slightly to himself. Sorry. I got really into that for a second. I got way too into that. I read too many romances, and it's starting to, like, seep into my day-to-day life, I guess. That was... I need to take, like, a retroactive, like, look at myself after that one. That was... Hmm. 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 There. Translated family friendly. That was, Hmm. I'm gonna be different as a person now after that. Things might be different in my life from here on out. I'm not gonna become a Funky Kong sexual, alright? I will not be getting into Funky Kong in that sort of way. I will not be looking at him with unpure eyes. He's a beacon of light. Not meant to be sexualized. It says shiny dome 4 eyes. I can take off the glasses. I only need them for half of my eyes. I don't need. I don't necessarily need them. They're there because I like them. I think I look good with glasses on. I feel like my face looks weird when I don't have them on. Ooh, tough. That's not even an insult. The fact that I shake people's hands. You're the motherfucker that puts his pants down all the way at the urinal. I heard that one too much. That's a little bit like it's become to be a little bit washed, you know. People have been using that too much. I feel like the real weirdos are the people that don't pull their pants down at the urinal. What are they doing? You know? Pulling your pants down at the urinal, like, it feels free. You saying you don't like freedom? Look, that's your thing. But, like, I'm hanging 10, and you're uptight with your jeans or whatever you're wearing. Like, I get the free ball. You got nothing. I'm at the movie... I'm at the movie theater free balling, and you're nothing. You can't handle the neutron style. Sorry. Free ball. I hate that bit. I hate that bit. I take them off completely. Thank you very much. Oh god, I've literally heard that once. The ones where you don't pull your pants down and use the fly hole, pissing on their jeans. There was this. I have my friend who I hang out with sometimes on Sundays. He has this story he tells a lot. He went to the bathroom one time in our school, and he was in the bathroom. He was in the stall, and no, he was pissing, and some guy came in, and went into the stall, and then just started like whacking his shit, like fucking crazy. And he like ran out. He was like, I ran out of there faster than ever, and I didn't know what to do. Like what the, like. Then he did say like after a little bit, like he saw some aides run towards like that bathroom, and he's like, I don't know what happened, and I don't want to know what happened, and I wish I wasn't there that day. I wish I stayed home sick. He did another time. It's fun. He was in a different. No, he was in the same area, not the same bathroom, but the same area. And some guy was in the stall while he was in a different stall. See, this is what I'm remembering. And apparently, a different guy came in and started pissing all over the guy in the stall next to him, and almost got into his stall, but he locked the door. He was telling me about his trauma with using school bathrooms. I don't know why we had gone on that topic of conversation, but I don't know how he has so many stories like that. I was like, how the hell does this happen every time you go use the bathroom? Why does something happen every single time? Like, come on, man. Yeah, sometimes on Sundays, you bang the door and oh, okay, or just like it's batshit insane. I don't know how. Because like every time I've gone to use the bathroom in school, nothing of interest has ever happened. I just piss normally. You know? You know, actually, now that I say that, there is one thing that did happen, I'm remembering. I did go after school when I had my club. Or maybe I was helping somebody. It doesn't matter. I was staying after school for something. And I had gone to the bathroom in, like... One of the bathrooms I don't like. Because, like, it's just... It's gross in there. So, like, I had gone to the bathroom in there. I was walking to the bathroom. And there was, I heard some commotion in there. It was just, like, some guys laughing. And I was like, oh, okay, well, this is normal. And I walk in. And there's two guys in the same stall together, and... Oh, shit. There's two guys in the same stall together, and they're, like, laughing to each other, and then, like, they both, like, children of the corn, just look up at me, and then they stop laughing, and then they just, like, keep staring at me, and I ran out of that bathroom. And I went to go use the other bathroom, like... Oh, like, hoping that they didn't follow... I had no idea what happened that day. I don't know what weird cult thing was going on, or why they stopped laughing. But it scared the shit out of me. I can't believe I forgot about that. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't use that bathroom for like not years, but like a month. I went to the other one like every time because it scared the shit out of me. What are you supposed to do? I'm not telling anybody about it. I'm not telling like an aide or a teacher about that. I'm like I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I don't know what's going on in there. It's not my problem. That's somebody else's problem to deal with. I'm no narc, but also, I don't want to have to deal with any kind of repercussions or questioning that comes afterward with that. I'm also not a fucking narc. It's just so, like, it's so odd. What would they do? What would they... I can imagine if it was, like, something... normal, but like there's no way it was something normal. It's got to be something weird. Ugh, I just don't like thinking about it. And the memory resurfacer. Apparently, you're making me think about this. I hate this. I hated that experience. I don't hate remembering it because honestly, like looking retrospectively back at it, it is kind of funny. It still gets me wondering, like, because I've asked people what they think happened. Nobody gives me like a straight answer. Or, well, I mean, some people give me straight answers, but they never say more than, like, the usual suspects. Whereas, like, they were just being goofy, they were taking something, and then the other one is, like, they were ghosts. Even I don't know. It literally could be anything. It could be fucking anything. We did dredge up shit you buried. Try to forget as a means of self-preservation. Yeah, I mean, obviously, that's a self-preservation thing. I'm not remembering that for my own good. I don't remember that shit. The fucking weirdo in the bathroom? Actually, wait, hold on. It's not an 8. It's a 7, fuck. I don't remember my psychological trauma from high school bathroom. Hell no. You wanna know something fucked up, Juicebox? Something crazy, something absolutely insane. These two gaslit me into believing they're like, please go live, please go live. And then they just both left. That's crazy. I'm never trusting my community ever again. They've led me astray for the last time. You know, I could have painted my frog. I still gotta paint that frog. I might do that after the stream. That's a good idea. I'm still... Yeah, I know... No. I know you're still here. You're not the issue. I don't got an issue. You have, you've stuck around, you know. But they were like... They were trying to gaslight me into going live. They're like, you were gonna go live today. And then they both left. I think Felspar is still here listening because he is playing Valorant, which, I mean, sucks for him. Can't believe this shit. Or maybe this is one of those things where it's like where I say Ush leaves and then he never does. Or maybe they're both still here. This sucks. I'm gonna piss after this one if it goes bad. There? I don't even know what to do with that, honestly. Appreciate every life. You're one of the more like you're one of my more loyal supporters. I very much appreciate it. I don't know how else. I'm trying to word this in a better way that doesn't come off as like super cringe. I do very much appreciate it. Because like it's fun yapping by myself, but having somebody to like counterbalance off of me is very nice too. It makes for better like content, you know? It makes for better conversation as well, right? I can only yap to myself for so long before like it's just the same thing. I just like I keep grinding back into the same kind of topics over and over again. I gotta piss. I'm just gonna go piss. We light a hookah and grab a warm blanket for the 15-degree temp. I'm also gonna go piss, so fuck it. Where's my roll at? Put it in the wash, didn't I? Well, give it. Okay, can I take this? You're okay. What are you doing? Get that. Oh my dog. Ugh. I'm gonna cover my lower half with this blanket because I'm wearing shorts and it's cold. Oh. Oh god, he died while I'm out. This guy just left. Like I said, no loyalty. Me being the the dictator of this, I guess the stream and also like my Discord, there will be punishments. There will be a test on this after, and you guys will have to remember things from the video, not video, I guess the stream. I'm fucking up anyway. Throw everything out. I fucked up this bit by saying things wrong. It's over. The people will never respect me. How am I gonna gain their respect back? Oh, he poofs. They just have to piss, like, real bad, you know? Look, you long urination, you can get, like, it's 26 seconds for mammals to pee. For most mammals to pee. Just do the math, you know? I'm gonna hold your hand. You can count to 26 while I'm gone. It's just that easy. I guess I need to, like, you need to account for a little bit more time so, like, I can wash my hands as well. But if you're counting just the piss, count to 26. That's the general rule of thumb for, like, any mammal. Even elephants. Elephants will also piss at 26 seconds. Long urination. I don't know why I know this. I counted 200. Are you a camel? What's going on down there? Are you okay? Are you good? I don't think you should be counting that low. I feel like it should be a lot higher. Whew. Man, I sweated up a storm when I was building that milk shelf. And now I'm tired. I want to get in my bed. Get out my well, not my book. I guess my phone, because I'm not reading my physical stuff yet. Still trying to catch up on my online stuff. Get out my phone, read a few, I mean, obviously, like, romances. Read a few romances, and then, like, start drifting to sleep. Oh, okay, Super Meat Boy's got me pumped. Never mind. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Edmund! Edmund! Make another Super Meat Boy game, and my life is yours! Ooh. Edmund! Add more fetus items to Isaac, and my life is yours! Gotta be so cool. Like, I don't even know what you do, though, because, like, Epic Fetus and Dr. Fetus are already, like, those are the only mom things I could think of. I don't know how you would add another fetus item, you know? I gotta admit, the soundtrack is a fucking banger, though. I gotta play Super Meat Boy. Speed of feces through a human is 2 centimeters a second, but 120 seconds for hand wash, 30 seconds for piss, and 50 seconds there and back. That's, I mean, it just depends on how close your bathroom is. My bathroom is, like, super fucking close, so it makes it easy for me, you know? It literally might be, like, 3 steps at most. So I get to go very quickly, because, like, you know, door's right there. I have ease of access, as they say. In terms of, like, my room. I get the privilege of having the room that's literally, like, closest to the bathroom. It's awesome. So, like, the trek back is not that hard. Edmund, upgrade Flash Isaac 1 time. My life is yours. Edmund! Edmund! Please! Please! Edmund. I ask for nothing more but this. This is the only thing I ask for. At least just give me lore. All I need is, that's it, just lore. Just give me lore. Super Meat Boy is just one of those games. It's so, like, I've seen people play it, like, a few times. And I know it's, I'd love it if I play it. I just, like, I haven't been able to, I haven't bought it. I don't know why. Honestly, at this point, I don't know why. I feel like Super Meat Boy is kind of one of those games where you can watch other people play it, and, like, it still isn't really that spoiled for you. It's kind of like Jump King, you know? Because it's like, what are you doing? I'm climbing. I'm doing parkour. I'm puzzles. Doing jump puzzles. It's not really much more than that, you know? You have to, I mean, you know, somebody can play the game and you can watch them play it. Like, the lore is different, you know? Obviously, like, experiencing that lore is something different. The jump puzzles themselves, like, I mean, only you can experience how you're gonna beat the jump puzzles. If only I had an upgrade Flash Isaac. Then he upgrades Flash Isaac just like a little bit. Updates just a tiny bit. Is gonna be a great day. It's like 850s per fucking board here. Hiccups, by the way. I got me hiccups. I'm gonna stop at 3:30. All right. So you got me until. Oh, actually, that'd be like that's the perfect 2 hours. Okay, cool. Got me till 3:30. And I will not be doing extra YouTube stuff. Felspar gave that away. I wish he didn't. My private time. I mean, I guess it's not private. You look at the YouTube VODs, it definitely isn't private. It's there. Oh, you love to see it. I thought I exploded, honestly. God damn. Awesome. Have 16 feet to toilet, 12 feet utility room drain, 3 feet to window well. There are drains to the bottom by default. 60 feet upstairs, hall bathroom, 48 feet, 84, sorry, not 48, 84 feet to master bath drains, toilet. Not calculating kitchen sink as a last resort. I think I have like, now I just said this before about like me having dyslexia. I don't think I have dyslexia. I think like it's a lot more simple than that. Because my brain reads it right. My mouth just isn't able to speak the right number. But like when I read that, I read 84. But when I spoke it, I said 48. So I don't think it's dyslexia. Like I understand it is 84. Like if I were taking a math test and it was like 84 feet, I'd be like, that's 84. You know? I ain't getting that wrong. Whatever that is. You speed read and don't pause to formulate. It's not dyslexia. Exactly. I've always thought that like my brain goes too fast for my like my mouth to keep up with. I was gonna say my speech systems to keep up with. That works too. Whatever one is applicable. Whatever speech center in my brain, like my thoughts go too fast for that speech center to really keep up too much with. Most of the time. I think sometimes I get into like when I get into rhythms with things. Tends to go a lot easier. I have to get into a rhythm though, which is difficult. That's a difficult process for me. I gotta be really passionate about the thing I talk about, or I have to be like kind of locked in terms of speaking. This sort of like medium kind of helps with that, you know? I get to practice in. It helps you add pauses, read them out loud. Obama. The problem is like my style of streaming is like I don't like having dead air. I just keep yapping. That's like the style I'm going with. I'm like if you talk about like builds, this is my type of build. This is what I'm running. I'm more of like a brains over brawn sort of thing. Usually. But this one I'm running like brawn exclusively. So I'm more like I'm getting in there with like my big sword. Talking more in D&D terms. I'd be more like a warrior, you know? Like a barbarian. I'm brute forcing. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. This is more of a brute force deck, you know? In terms of Yu-Gi-Oh! If I just hit your face. I don't do trap cards and all that shit. That shit's for nerds. I play monsters that hit you in the face as hard as possible. That's my MO. Out like similar to, not allowed. Oh, then read out loud. Take pauses that, yeah. I see what you mean. I understand. Take pauses and then try to read it out loud afterwards. I understand. That definitely would help. I'm not saying it wouldn't. Fuck. I'm not saying it wouldn't. But like, that's a lot of work. And that leads to dead air, you know? The one thing I can't have. The bane of my existence. Oh, actually, probably better do that. Yeah. I'm just trying to open up new veins and I have something there. I cast gun. Better make your deity. I almost like, not almost read it, but like I almost thought it was deity. And I was like, I already have a deity. Whatever deity cursed me to not be able to eat lactose. That's my diet deity. Whatever one has cursed me to live this life in pain. Except I'm pissercising. This is like exercising, but like pissing? How would you even do that? How would that even work? Exercising but for piss. How would you, are you working out your abdominal floor? Or is this more of a thing where you're not working out your abdominal floor, but it's like you're pissing as hard as possible? Or for distance? I guess it'd be like different things you could train for piss. You could try to push to like, you know, get like distance, and that would be like long jump sort of. You could do something where it's less like that and more like seeing how many kind of strands you can get it into. It's like multi-pissing, you know? And that one's more like aim, right? So like how many toilets can you hit while multi-pissing? There's like tons of different events. I gotta give like a piss Olympics. Is this a bit? Is this a good idea? Not a bit, sorry. Is this a thing? Can we make this a thing? Oh, you're talking about stretches. Breathing, do not push. You'll damage that shit. Make the urologist rage. No, I mean like, but in the piss Olympics, you know, the Olympians are putting their heart, soul, body, mind into their craft, right? I could do the same with piss. Obviously, like, the more, you know, there's events that are pretty dangerous. It's not just like, you know, it's not just roses. Roses and cupcakes and all that. That's some real hardcore shit that goes on in the Olympics, you know? As bad as forcing shits, you'll damage yourself. Yeah, no, I definitely recognize that. But, like, what if I'm doing it for the love of the craft, you know? What if I have a reason for it? What if I'm doing it to get myself, like, the longest distance in the piss Olympics? Can you really say no to that? Oh my god, I'm crazy today. Look, I get it, like, but that's for older me to deal with. Young me now, he's gotta get his distance up in like long distance pissing. I'm representing all of America in the piss Olympics. I gotta train as hard as possible. I put my body and mind on the line, you know? Breathing in stretches. I can piss all over a stall wall before it was enough. I mean, I feel like, you know, well, that's more like accuracy. You gotta up that accuracy. That's more of like an accuracy thing. Like Piss Olympics does, obviously it's gonna have like sharpshooting. So I mean, you can definitely work on that if that's your area of expertise. I'm more of a long distance like pisser, you know. Oh no, not long distance. I guess mine would not be long distance. Rather, it would be something different. Mine would be like, what distance I could go. I guess you could do like how hard I could pee. Maybe the PSI, like they measure the PSI, and then the other one is like how far away can you stand from the bowl and I still make it in. These are two separate events, I think. I'm thinking I should be making these two separate events instead of trying to combine them. You feel me? Yeah, I'm kind of liking that a little bit more, you know? That way it's less, because, like, measuring the PSI, obviously, is, like, something you can do. But also, like, distance, you know? It's a separate thing. Pissed over it. Not all over. Oh, you hit the other toilet. Oh my god, you no-scoped the toilet? Yo, that's actually kind of heat, not gonna lie. That's definitely the piss obstacle race, right? That's like hurdles. That's our hurdle event. Because like there's got to be like, okay, here's the thing. You piss okay, I get it. And then this is the relay race. So here's the thing. Relay race is you're in a stall, you piss over the stall into a different stall's toilet. And then once your piss hits the water, the next guy in that stall has to go, right? And then boom, over, he pisses into the next toilet. And once his piss hits the water, the next guy has to pee over. It's the relay race. 4 in a row. And if you miss the bowl, you have audio cues. So the guy's like, you know, left, left, left. And then he moves a little too much left and it gets on him. You know, heart and soul, you got to put it all in. All on the line. All on the line. Let me go here. Hmm. It's all about... I mean, it's all about accuracy, right? That's like the thing. Ooh. Accuracy is a big part of the Piss Olympics, I'm thinking. I mean, I guess, like, I make the events. The, the points are arbitrary and made up, so, like, you know, I get to decide, like, what the events are and, you know, what qualifies as, like, fastest time, right? I can be biased. Because I'm making the events. Bro, what? Good time for you to come in, D. I'm sorry. I'm workshopping this, I'm workshopping the Piss Olympics. Oh, fuck. The idea is simple. There are many events. Look, I'm not like I'm not an athlete on terms of like Olympic athletes, so I gotta make up my own Olympics where I can perform. You know, I can get a medal. This is the only way I'm gonna be able to get a medal. But a really bad time to come in. Use school scissors to open TP holder. Fed TP over stall in the urinal. Flush. TP wasn't soaked. Whole. Wait. Okay. TP wasn't soaked whole while getting fed. Held the internal flap open. Kept the urinal flushing for 5 minutes. Busted suspended 2 days. Dog what? Yeah, I'm saying dog what for that. You're definitely not talking about Piss Olympics. You are on. I know you're on board with the Piss Olympics. Everybody is. Everybody loves this idea. It's the best idea I've ever had. I just need to be able to get like a medal. This is the only way I know how. If I can't piss, then what am I doing? Okay, like this is odd. I gotta find like a good event for me, you know? I'm good at something. I just gotta figure out what it is. I'm more of like a long distance pisser. Grab a Bible and pray for you. Still, like what a time to drop in. You've dropped in on the best bit, the Piss Olympics. The best bit. Regards to your earlier bathroom story, you asked on the side of ours. You asked on the side about ours. Ah. Did I ask about you? Like, I remember talking earlier about like my bathroom dramas from high school, but like, did I ask about your bathroom dramas? Because I probably did. If we, yeah, I did. I remember this. Sorry, like, I went to piss and it reset my mental, and I forgot everything I talked about for like the past 2 hours, 2 hours and 3 minutes. That's what happens. You forget, you know. This is gonna be so many Hail Marys. This is such a it's so funny. Shit. Well, that's not good. You know what? I'm taking the risks here. Look, if I don't create the Piss Olympics, somebody else will, and then they'll capitalize and make billions of dollars off my idea. You ever have that happen to you, where like you have a dream of like a good idea, and then you wake up, and then somebody on like the TV the next day, they're like, "I invented this thing." You're like, "That's my dream. You stole it." Who's got like one idea that's had that happen to them? Except for me, I feel like I don't have like good ideas when I dream. I don't think my dreams like facilitate good ideas. I think like when I dream, I just like I don't really have much control over the dreams themselves, so they just like they kind of take me. It's not my best time for ideas. I feel like I'm more of like an idea shower person, you know? When I'm in the shower, I come up with pretty good ideas. Shit. This leads to the end of the road in terms of what we got. Fuck. I only Bloody Mary with the lights off. What a bang Mary. Yes, a stuffed goat. Where is the word Eggos work into this? The waffles? What the hell are you talking about? See the word Eggos. What do you mean? Like the waffles? Where? Your sentence has absolutely nowhere, I think, where the word Eggos could work into it. Where's that typo? What is that supposed to be? I'm gonna loop around the rosary 30 times. You gotta cut out the circulation to your own hand. It's like one of the slap bracelets you had when I was a kid. You loop it around too much on your hand, and it would slap the shit out of you, you know? You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with shit like that. They'll do damage to you. this. Like this. 2 weeks of mulling over the idea, talking to Freud's fam. Freud? Like the psychology guy? Oh, isn't he famously dead? Anyway. And then the fuckers came out with a commercial. Oh, you mean, yeah, talking with the... You were actually workshopping the idea. I just woke up one day and one of the ideas I had was like on TV and I was like, shit. Well, I guess I must have seen it on TV before I went to bed. You were actually like workshopping this idea and then somebody stole it. That's even worse than mine. But like, L also? Not the dog on you, but like, lol, get owned. Just keeps going. My idea was stuffed Eggos. Oh. That's a really good idea, though. I mean, I feel like you have to either work at Lego. Fuck me. Work at Eggo or, like, have some sort of contact with them? I don't know what their contact info is. I feel like if you send them that idea over the mail, they're just going to be like, they're just going to steal it, you know? You got to be like, I have a really good idea. I would like to meet with, like, the ideas person. So that they don't steal the fucking idea from you, you know? Toppings inside. Freud is in fact dead. Yeah, he's like famously dead for like 70 years or something. A very, very long time he's been dead. It has not been very recent since he died. It's been a long time, I think. It's been 70, something like that. I don't remember. I'm not a big Freud head. I didn't take a lot of psychology classes. He's not my favorite one. He's a bit odd. He's I mean, more recently, he's been more controversial than anything, you know? But, like, you know, he's a famous one. People know him. Yeah, usually workshop shit and then get fucking owned. Honestly, the stuffed Eggos thing, really good idea. Like, it's like having one of those stuffed crust pizzas. Oh, fuck. That's definitely one of the ideas that, like, somebody had, and then they saw it on the TV, and they're like, that was my idea. I had the stuffed crust pizza idea. I probably had a breadstick one night, and then they woke up the next day, and it's like, the stuffed crust pizza. They see it on TV, they're like, I've been forsaken by Papa John. Well, I guess is it Domino's? Or is it Pizza Hut, the stuffed crust? I'm not pizza pilled anymore ever since the incident that happened to me. Ever since the horrible travesty that happened to me. I haven't been able to eat pizza since. He thought everyone wanted to have sex with their family members. He did say that. It's a little bit more, when you actually like read the study, it's still like freaky, but he's a little bit more like psychological with it. But it's still weird as fuck and not right. I think honestly, I think he's projecting. I'm gonna be real. It reads like a projection. Well, I mean, like, it's not just a me thing. If everybody also does, it's like that, you know? Ford's a freak. I mean, he was famously a freak, though. So, like, I wouldn't put it past him, honestly, you know? Famous freak. Sigmund Freud. Famous freak. Working at KFC, used large side cups to shake popcorn, chicken, sauces. Became a commonplace among the staff, and a couple months later, Arby's advertises it. Arby's is definitely one of those companies that, like... okay, I don't want to make fun of Arby's too much, but, like... Who the fuck is going to an Arby's? How are they still open? I feel like every town has got an Arby's, and I think everybody in that town wonders why it's still open. I had a friend that worked at Arby's. And I asked him, like, do you guys get a ton of business? He's like, no. I'm like, how are you guys still open? He's like, I do not know. I do not know how my work is, like my Arby's specifically. He's talking about his Arby's. His Arby's was open still. Like, he didn't know how it was still open. Who's buying Arby's? Or who's incentivizing like Arby's to stay open? Who's giving them money, like enough to keep the fucking lights on? You know, I'm wondering. And then you lose like one of those good places, and you're like, how the fuck is this Arby's still open? But like this place I love is dead. You know, how'd it go under? Freud is Chechnya, so it's greater than 0% chance He met the funny mustache Austrian man? Oh. I guess I mean, he was during that time. Right here. Bird was kind of like a freak, though. Like, based on, like, what I remember learning about him, he's just like, he was a freak. They do curly fries? Yeah, they do curly fries, but are you going out to a place just for curly fries? Think about it this way. Like, are you driving, let's say, even 5 minutes for curly fries? I feel like if I'm getting curly fries, I'm going to my grocery store, getting a bag of curly fries, and then eating those at home. Yes, I am. Okay, well, I guess I'm fucked up. I guess I'm the one that's weird. I just don't think like I'm traveling for curly fries. I love curly fries. I just don't think like it's a travel food, you know? I want something a little more substantial. I want a little bit more to the like to the ecosystem, my stomach. You know? Oh boy, great. God damn it. Arby's does deli sliced meats. Arby's is literally RBs, roast beefs. Oh, wait, really? I think you just like unlocked something in my brain. Like I kind of knew that, but like I didn't recognize it, if you know what I mean. Wait, really? That's what it stands for? Holy shit. Also I have DoorDash. True. I guess like DoorDash has made my bit like not hold up, you know? You would just DoorDash curly fries. Like if I'm DoorDashing, it's like I'm not getting Arby's. I'm not gonna get Arby's from DoorDashing. I'm gonna get something like that's good. I'm gonna get something like I want. That like I have to spend money for, you know? No, I'm going out. Like if I'm my local pizza place, I want a pizza. Well, I don't eat pizza. I can't. Let's say like I'm getting like chicken tenders because I can eat those. If I'm getting those, like I'm going out to the place to pick them up, because I mean DoorDash is too much. I think like we gotta start reintroducing back into the ecosystem, like getting out and picking up food instead. I go to my local pizza place because like DoorDash has kind of like flooded the system. It's a lot different than it used to be. It's not as hard to go out and pick up food anymore. You don't wait in so long lines anymore because everybody, you know, they're DoorDash. The DoorDash guy walks in, he grabs the food, he walks out. You know, stand in line for like 2 seconds. It's like an unsung meta now. It's the new meta for food. If you're picking up food, like it's so much easier. Oh, my music paused. My bad. I didn't even realize. Rimworld. 5 minutes is Arby's distance? Yeah, everybody's gonna Arby's 5 minutes from their house. That's all I'll say. I meant to put a mine there. Fuck. The game doesn't matter. I'm talking about Arby's. Listen, if I'm getting Arby's, I'm not showing my face. Actually real. That is real. That's real. Because like, who wants to show like that? Here's the thing. I don't like Arby's, but like there is such like a shame culture around it. You know, if you eat Arby's, you are shamed not just by the internet. You are ostracized by everybody in life. Your friends, your family will make fun of you. Everybody will make fun of you. It is like the thing to clown on Arby's. Now, I'm not saying like I'm gonna clown on you if you eat Arby's. Like, fine, go ahead. I'm just saying I'm not driving that far for curly fries. I don't really like. I'm not crazy about roast beef either, so it's not really like my kind of thing. Yeah, here's the thing though. It could be worse. You could be eating at a Sonic. I've never had like a really good Sonic experience. They put mustard on a burger. Come on. We could be doing worse here, people. We could be putting mustard on burgers. Come on with that fucking mustard on a burger. Come on. Ugh. I don't even want to think about it. Brings me pain. The one time I had Sonic and they put mustard on my burger. And I didn't know. Because, like, being a kid, you don't know. And then, because, like, nobody told me. I got the burger and I opened it. I was like, why the fuck is there mustard on it? Why is there mustard on this burger? Mustard belongs in a burger? That's just wrong. It's unholy matrimony. It's like an eldritch being, you know? You ever see like one of those books where it's like, oh, this woman had son with like an eldritch being and an unholy abomination. It's like that, but like burger. Unholy burger abomination. Arby's is usually trash after 5 years for opening. Is there like a time frame? Are Arby's like, is this the meta? Are Arby's like really good in the beginning and then they just like become trash? Is it like a time thing? Are they on like a clock? After like the 5th year, they just like fall off? Okay, here's the thing. I don't... I watch Review Bra like very rarely. But I did watch one of his things where he went to Arby's. And every time he goes to see Arby's, like to pick up something from Arby's, he always hates it. He's always like, this is one of the worst things I've ever eaten. Arby's do better. And I'm like, you've gotten this so many times where it's like terrible. I think this is just baseline, my man. I don't think there is a do better. I think this is just like it. You know? Sonic is mad. Breakfast with Texas toast, sure. Drink, sure. I think the drinks are good. I like it. I like a milkshake. Also, like, I mean, I don't really fuck with the whole vibe of like them bringing you stuff on roller skates. I think it's like kind of pointless. I think it like makes the people that earn like $7.25 an hour like real depressed. So I don't really fucks with that. I'd rather the people that, you know, work there have like a good time. And not have to be in rollers. Some people do like it though, but I have seen some very depressed Sonic workers before. Yellow mustard is usually French's. At least give me like honey mustard or like a stone ground mustard. I'm fancy, I know. I like a good mustard. Look, I can't eat that many condiments. I gotta, or like just food in general. I gotta be fancy where I can. Not being able to eat dairy kind of puts you down, you know? You search for some finer things. Anything you can eat, you know? Anything that's like normal. Whataburger cooks their burgers in mustard. I'm not gonna want a burger. I don't eat red meat anymore. Fuck. I can't. I mean, I guess I don't eat red meat not because I don't want to eat red meat, but because like I thought it was the thing that was making me sick for so long, and it just wasn't, and I haven't gone back, and I don't really know why. It's more of like a principle thing now, I guess. I don't really know. I'm still here. Yeah, I've been gaslit by you guys and sticking around, so I'll stick around for a little bit. I ain't got nothing to do. I was gonna go read after this, but this is kind of more fun, talking about burgers. I enjoy a good burger. I like a good burger. But I want a burger that, like... Okay, my burger order, fried onions, because like fried onions. Ketchup, fried onions. I'm okay with like a little bit of like weirdness to my burger. But I don't think like... I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think that like mustard works on a burger. I think it's too much. I think it clashes too hard. You're adding too much. Oh, okay. I went backwards. I went backwards in time. I think because like if you're getting pickles, I'm also getting pickles. Sorry, and lettuce and tomato. You know, I think like it clashes too much with those. It's too powerful for those. Mustard just like it overpowers too much. It's too much. Putting too much on there. Orange becomes trashed. It's timed. It's timed. I didn't know that. I guess I do now. The newer one out here, awesome fried stuff, now burnt fucking everywhere. Yeah. And old oil. Yeah, I gotta put... This is the thing is, like, a lot of the places I would clean when I had my cleaner job, these people don't replace their oil, you know? Some things, like, there's certain places I won't eat in my area that I've cleaned, because I know, like, they're not replacing oil, or, like, they're just not doing their due diligence in cleaning, and I just won't eat there. Roller skating out of here, liability. It is a little bit of... I know, like... I feel like roller skate, I mean, it is better than walking in terms of, like, speed, but I feel like it's way easier for people to get injured. Stone, brown, Dijon, pepper, honey, etc. I like a Dijon. I think a Dijon would work well. I need something like a less, like, yellow mustard is too much for a burger. You need a little bit less. Can't give a red meat, I'd rather die. It's surprisingly easier than you think. I get it because I thought it was a necessity. It really wasn't. But it kind of like it got easier and easier day of, like, or days compounding, you know. Really wasn't as bad as you thought it would be. It's kind of like soda. Then I gave up soda for a little bit, for like a year and a half. It was more just like it was difficult in the beginning, and then it really just got easier after like a certain turning point, you know. After like a certain day, I was just like, I don't need this anymore. For real, for real. Cut the chair back, establish dominance. Dominance. What am I talking about? I ain't got the speech today. My speech skill is like 3. I'm running a Fallout character. I got 3 speech, maybe. I just been yapping so hard today. Looking mellow brown mustard with smooth herb mix doesn't clash. Exactly. I'm saying like yellow mustard clashes. I don't like the yellow mustard on a burger. I think yellow mustard is too much. I think you're asking for too many flavors to try to be introduced. And I think like it does too much to the ecosystem. You know? I eat Thai peppers in my burgers. I want all the flavors. I think here's the thing, a spicy burger is good though. I like a hot pepper on my burger. I'm into that spicy. I feel you. That's good. I think avocado could also work if you're going like the opposite way, where it's more like Southwestern style burger. You could do that. I like a good teriyaki glaze on a burger too. That's also a good idea. I just think like mustard clashes too much. The thing is like with all these things, all these accoutrements I'm talking about, they don't overpower the burger. When have you ever seen an avocado overpower a burger? Not really. I feel like you could get too much of the teriyaki glaze you put too much on, but that's very rare. I feel like teriyaki is kind of like, it's more of a compliment, you know, to the burger. It helps the burger out. Rather than takes away from like, you know, what we've been building up. We've been building up for the past whole cook sesh, you know? Oh, that 3 was already done. Fuck. Must have been the beer in the shower. Okay, that was yesterday. I had the beer in the shower yesterday. It wasn't today, alright? I'm fine now. Also, it was 1 beer. It was a single beer. It was one of them. And it was literally like, the shower was just a test method. I was just testing out to see what it would be like. I was like, I wonder what it would be like to have a beer in a shower. It was pretty good, actually. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, you guys are messaging too fast. I gotta scroll up. Just have a special role in the Discord, and you know what that means he loves me more. I'll give him the special role if he wants to. That's more of a thing you gotta ask for. Father loves me. It's not a funny bit. Please pretend this never happened. Cherry peppers are okay. I want a complimentary. Lol, you just added nonsensical protein and carbs, dude. Yeah, I feel like a jalapeno is nice. I don't want something like I think a habanero might be a little too much because I think it's just like too much heat, you know? But I think like in terms of burger, I think it's still fine if you're doing a certain style of burger, you know? It's got to be a certain type of burger. It can't just be like I'm putting a habanero on a regular cheeseburger. It's got to be built around that habanero, right? You have to build around that in order to make it like work. What's a rather mustard on my burger than the fucking McCumwich you get at the clown establishment? Real. That's real. We agree on this. I think like McDonald's does too many sauces. This might be a controversial thing, but like there's too much sauce on a Big Mac. I don't want to be drowning in sauce. I want to be able to taste my meats, my cheeses, especially like a cheese, you know? Cheese is an important part of a burger. You got to be able to taste that. Objectively, I think cheese might be one of the most important parts of a burger. If you've ever made Parmesan cheese crisps and put them on a burger, you understand. You get me. You get where I'm coming from. If you've never had a Parmesan cheese crisps on a burger, you ain't living. You've not lived yet. You're still in infancy. Take a little bit of Parmesan, make it into a puck, put it in your oven, get a burger, put that shit in. It is to die for. Your life will change. I'm not kidding. Your life will change after the Parmesan cheese crisps. It does things to your mind. You will not be able to eat burgers the same ever again. I know. I had it like once or twice before I gave up red meat, and I literally like every time I'd have a burger without a cheese crisp, I'd be like, this is missing that crunch factor. There's a good crunch factor in a burger. Like it's something you don't think about, but it really does like kind of vibe well. Enter wants to be banned for a second. I'll do that until I read all the messages. Too late, Reddit. Pizza in the bath? What do you think about that? This is a beach, not a bathtub. Sorry. I watched this clip of somebody who did try that. They did try the pizza in the bathtub, and they said it went pretty well. So, I mean, I guess if you don't drop it, you're fine, you know? And then it will get all waterlogged. Drink a beer in the bath? I never asked. People drink wine in the bath. You can drink a beer in the bath. I think it'll be fine. I never asked, just be noticed and not worth it. I'm not begging for Discord roles. It's not a beg. You just be like, yo, can I get a role? Be like, yeah, okay. I don't care. I make the rules in there. If you guys are friends with the king of the regime, i.e. me, it's my regime. You know, I mean, you're afforded special privileges. i.e. I make you a special role. I make up the role name though, so you don't get any say in that. He didn't ask, he offered. I did offer. Also, Rimworld theme, let's fucking go. I hate mayo. That sucks. That sucks for you. Mayo's like, it's so universally like useful. You can use it in almost anything. Ever had mozzarella grilled cheese? It's so good. Okay, so pro tip to make some baller mashed potatoes, parm and sour cream. He's right. That's my secret for good mashed potatoes, is sour cream. Sour cream is like the secret ingredient that nobody thinks of. It really makes a mashed potato like that much better. It's elevation. It's elevating. Can I get a roll? You can get a roll. Are you in? Are we? I don't know. You know what? This is probably something I'm gonna have to do later. Because I usually take time to think about it. I mean, what? If you want a roll, you can have a roll. I don't mind. I will say though, like, I did say this before. I come up with a name, so you don't really get a say in what your name would be, you know? What your role would be. I come up with that shit, like, right... Because, like, enters the Glorp Lord? What are you? What are you in here? He's the Glorper. I guess I let him name himself. I guess it would be bad. Yeah, I guess it would be bad to have, like... For me to take over. Because I did allow somebody else to name their own role. So I guess I guess I can't do that. Damn. You guys get away this time. Barely. Refine your cheese first so it melts and then sour cream. Ooh. Fold. Fold your cheese. Oh, for mashed potatoes. I was like, what are we talking about? For mashed potatoes, like you do gotta get that cheese in. It's a very important part. Mashed potatoes are difficult because like I gotta make them with what is that called? Coconut milk. So it's not like the same, but it is kind of the same. It's a difficult process to change that stuff up. It's not like a burger. I could just have like, you know, one of those burgers that's like meatless, you know? That's easy. I can still eat burgers. I do eat burgers. They're just like veggie patties, you know? Or they're impossible meat, which is like, I mean, it's not the same, but I'd rather be able to eat a burger than not eat a burger, you know? I can do things. I can do things to make it, like, acceptable for my body. It probably is just better for me, too. Getting out the red meat, like, I could go back to it. It's very easy. At this point, like, it's more just like, I haven't eaten in a while, so I don't know if I'll get sick if I eat it, so. Sticking off of it for just, like, safety reasons. I don't want to get sick again. I had too many stomach problems as is. Putting another wrench in that cog is just gonna fry the whole system. Informing your loved ones. Bold of you to assume I have loved ones, saying I'm calling strangers. Well, I mean, you know, to each their own. Oh, I forgot to timeout enter. Enter user 01. There we go. He's gone. L. Cheese first, sour cream cools it too much at first. There we go. He didn't ask for that. Look, you can't go now. You asked for that. You asked for me to ban you for literally like a second. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised when I give you what you want. I'm trying to appease the people. You mix the dairy with the potatoes over low heat. These are making good mashed potatoes. I haven't made mashed potatoes in forever. I forgot how to make them, honestly. It's been too long. It's been way too long. What is the idea with this? I asked you to like 50 minutes ago. It literally was like 3 minutes ago. I can go back and look at the time that you sent that, you know? Okay, you know what? / user. Enter user 0. 999 messages. When did he send this? Yeah, you're getting chat audited. Ban me. 351. 359. It was 8 minutes ago. I should ban you again for that. You want hot dairy, heavy whipping cream? Also garlic powder. Garlic powder just works in everything. It's like a universal spice. I don't go anywhere without getting garlic powder. I made chicken today. The adobo is another one of those things that's like universal for me. I can't make meat without adobo at this point. I'm a slave to adobo. It's bad. It's bad actually. I'm putting adobo on everything. I feel like I gotta take a break from it, or I'm gonna use all that bottle. It's my brother's. He bought it. But it's so good. It's so good. Wait. Look, here's the thing. Enter you asked for the ban, and then you were wrong with the time. So I mean I should double ban you. You're lucky I don't. I'm kidding. No wait, that was right. What am I doing? No, I'm stupid. Sometimes I second guess myself, and I don't need to. I just care too much about this board. Cream mixed in is awesome for creamy mash. If you find any recipe that calls for garlic, you gotta double that shit up. That's like every recipe though. Every recipe is like, they're like add in 4 cloves of garlic. I'm like, I'm adding in like 7 or 8. I'm gonna be real. Mainly I'm adding in like 6. I don't want to fuck up too badly. Sometimes you make something and you're like, I can add in so much garlic, and I get like a little bit too excited, and I add in like 8 cloves, and it only tastes like garlic. So I've been good at like holding myself back a little bit. It's because I add fresh garlic, because I like getting that fresh Allison in. Yeah, that's right. I know the chemistry of a garlic clove. I got that shit. I know what Allison is. I watch cooking shows sometimes. I know fancy words in cooking. I got that. Everybody knows my ass loves cooking. Adobo potato shop? Oh, that's +2. That's a good one. I like that one. That's a good joke. That's creative. That's very creative, actually. That's a good one. +2. Ooh. See, look, you guys can make jokes though. Like it doesn't have to devolve into insanity. Sometimes they can just be like plain Jane jokes, and they hit, you know? I guess because like you guys make so many insane jokes that having like one normal one, it's like resetting, you know? I'm so used to it being insane that like when it's not insane, I'm like, holy shit, a real joke with thought put behind it. Is it my birthday? But yeah, garlic doublet. Here's 10 cloves. Fuck you. Do you think garlic is a lethal to vampires, or it's just a slight nuisance? Every vampire is different. Like Hotel Transylvania, I think it's like less of a thing for Dracula. He's like, it more is annoying. There's a lot of manga I read where it's more annoying. I don't know, like, why is garlic thought to be anti-vampire in the first place? I feel like that's like, we gotta know the vampire lore in order to understand like exactly as to why it sometimes disintegrates them and other times it doesn't. We kind of need to know like what was the original thought process, because if it was like the Allison in it breaks down the vampire's skin, then I think it might be lethal. But if it was just like the Allison like kind of is a not mild, but it's like an irritant to them, I think then that we can just kind of say, oh, okay, well, this is just more of like a normal thing, like a slight little burn, like a little chemical burn, you know? Son of a bitch. What song is this? Danger on the Dance Floor, Sonic Mania. Holy shit, I forgot this is a Sonic song. It's so funky. Then use oil left over in the jar. Ooh. Be a man, remove the oil from your diet, replace it all with beef tallow. Now we're getting into like some feral territory. These are some feral cooking takes. I'm not this feral. I'll eat oil. I had avocado oil on my chicken earlier. I'm gonna cook it in something. It's gotta be a high smoke point oil. I'm cooking at like high heat. I'm not a low and slow kind of person if I'm not making a sauce with it. Beef tallow is delicious. Yeah, but like I like an oil sometimes. I'm gonna get rid of all the oil in my house for beef tallow. As much as like beef tallow is good, you're right. I think like it's better to have like a variety of things. You know, you get a little bit of oils, you get a little bit of like margarines or butters, and you get a little bit of tallow. Maybe lard if you're Hispanic and you're cooking, like, you know, good Hispanic food. You need lard for it. It's so, like, oh my god, it just makes it, like, it's the secret. It's all lard. It's so good, though. I can't resist. My grandma cooks. It's just like, she's like, it's gotta be lard. I'm like, I mean, like, it's not that I disagree, but, like, I understand the process. I just, like, I wish it was more, it was, like, a little bit more healthier. Fuck, man. But it's like, I can't, like, you can't resist it. Once you had it once, it's like, it calls to you like the Green Goblin mask, you know? We have a world to conquer. We have a new world to conquer, Norman. I'm not great at the impression, but, like, you know what I mean. You get it. Okay, real talk. Garlic and garlic pills, they're ingested as anti-mosquito. Oh. Vamps and mosquitoes, both after your blood. Mosquitoes are after the potassium blood to reproduce. Going camping, give friend bananas. You're less targeted. Really? I'm kind of like, I get bit up by mosquitoes. I got like what my family calls sweet blood. Apparently, I mean, that's like their nomenclature for it. But I mean, I get bit up, so maybe I should just. But the thing is, I love bananas. I eat a ton of bananas, so like, I feel like I'm being gaslit. I do love bananas. They might be #1 favorite fruit for me. It's hard to say. Sometimes, like, I go back and forth. I really do love a mango, but, like, mangoes are none of those, like, natural laxatives, so, like, I can't eat too many of them, or, I mean, you know. Well, I don't need to spell it out. Anyway. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with eating too many mangoes. You'll get IBS. IB shitting. Not even a joke, actual science. I'm gonna just mix butter, tallow, coconut oil, olive oil, avocado oil, transcend mortal planes. Get in a little bit of lard in there, and I mean we're cooking with gas now. Really like mixing some lard in there. It does, like, I mean, it changes your life, but it is so bad for you. It really is, like, so bad for you. But it makes food taste so good. Fuck. I get some of my grandma's recipes. She also makes some good food. Two main things make you sweet-blooded mosquitoes. Potassium-rich malaria. Oh, so, okay, me eating bananas is the reason I'm getting fucked up, is what you're saying. I'm potassium-rich. Malaria. I guess I don't have malaria, so it's the banana. The bananas have been doing have been doing me a disservice. Don't say that. It's not the bananas' fault. I can't blame the bananas for this. I love them too much. But I love him. I don't have anything to offer your daughter except for this. And then the guy starts dancing. Why did I'll allow that. I don't know why it took you away. Like about bananas is them fuckers be too strong. Out here making a smoothie with 6 pounds of strawberries and a sliver of banana, and all you taste is banana. Real. When I was smoothie pilled, I was making smoothies all the time. I mean, I love me a good banana, but like putting it in a smoothie, it's too much. And like, the thing is, I said this before about strawberries. I think like maybe even last stream. Strawberries are a bad fruit. I like strawberries. Like the thing is they're a terrible fruit. They last like they last like 2 weeks. No, wait. They last like 2 weeks. Yeah, and it takes them like a week and a half to get to the grocery store. By the time you put them in your fridge, they're done in like 3 days. They're over. Like they're all because like they're one of those fruits also that like one goes bad and the rest go bad. So like obviously I'm sitting here trying to eat strawberries 4 days in and they're all bad and I'm like, why'd I buy these? I eat the leaves of the strawberries. I do too sometimes. Depends on if I'm feeling lazy or not. If I'm feeling lazy, I'm like, I'll just eat the fucking leaves. Who cares? You can't eat the leaves. I just like, I don't like being like that dinosaur in Land Before Time where I'm just eating the tree stars. Although I will admit, Land Before Time does make them tree stars look real tasty. But I don't want to be like that, you know? I'm not, my diet is not tree stars. It's, what is it? It's mainly peanut butter, honestly. I eat a lot of peanut butter. Maybe a protein somehow. It's a lot of peanut butter. I do love peanut butter. I didn't used to as a kid. Really didn't. I kind of like, I've come into my own for that. Same with eggs. Eggs are a thing I kind of ate like very rarely as a kid, and now I eat them every day. It's one of those things. Things change, you know? Things are different. It's kind of crazy that, like, foods I thought I didn't like or, like, used to not really enjoy that much are, like, now staples of my diet. It's kind of odd that way, right? If you've had malaria and survived, you're forever altered to be attractive to them. To mosquitoes, yeah. And vamps, as such. So, I guess I would say that this whole bit has led to the point that, like, I guess for vampires, it's more of just, like, kind of an allergen. Garlic. That's what this whole bit has been leading to. I forgot that we were on that. I'm gonna be real. Forgot that we were talking about that. So I guess it's more of a mild allergen. It, like, deters them. Kind of like bug spray, rather than, like, you know, the sun, where it absolutely decimates them. Interesting. If only vampires were real. Then all this would be worth something. I mean, I guess vampires are real if you count mosquitoes being vampires, because they technically are vampires. They suck blood. They're not human-esque. They're not humanoid. They're not humans. Vampires aren't humans. They're humanoids. According to D&D, at least. Human-esque? Humanoid? Same thing. Look, windows, wells, greenhouses, leave berries on the vine. That's true. But I'm not a greenhouse, so I don't care. I do what I want. No greenhouse is going to tell me what I can and can't eat. He says before he gets violently ill from eating things that he shouldn't. Look, here's the thing. Nature will punish me for my sins, so I'll eat what I want. Nature will take it out on me. I'm fine. Also eat the skins of kiwis. Now, I think that is a little bit too far for me. You've lost me in the sauce. I've been lost. I'm not eating the skin of a kiwi. It looks like a ball sack. That's just me. It's more like, it's not because I wouldn't try it, but it does look like a ball sack. I don't know if I'm comfortable. Like, I would have to be alone if I ate that. I had to. I mean, like, I would tell people, I'd be like, I ate the kiwi, but like, I would need privacy for that. And more of like a privacy fruit. But I don't think, like, I like the idea of eating hair. Like, they got hair on the kiwis. I don't like the idea of eating a hair. I got long hair, so sometimes, like, my hair, like will just, like, fall off and then, like, go into my mouth, and I'll be like, ugh. So I don't know if I'm down with that, you know? I don't know if that's, like, my thing. Man, kiwi skin is fucked at a microscopic level. Fiberglass? And by the skins, I'm referring to New Zealand. Oh, then no problem. Yeah. You're good then. That's fine. I work construction. I no longer fear the forbidden cotton candy called fiberglass. You're probably like 90% fiber. You're like RoboCop, but for fiberglass at this point, I guess. Oh, that'd be cool. You're like construction RoboCop. They've replaced your body with fiberglass. Allergen, suppressant to your rich blood. Garlic is overpowered musk. These lungs are microscopic Candyland. Fiber cop. Yeah! I'm liking where this is going. This is a good bit. You're fiber cop. It's like RoboCop, but for fiber. Well, I mean, not that kind of fiber. Fibers. Not the good fiber. I got trifecta, microplastics, lead paint, and asbestos. Holy shit. You're like everybody over the age of 60. I mean, they're all doing fine. They at least own houses, so, I mean, you know. That's cool. Though, I mean, like, in terms of dementia rates, they're very high in terms of that demographic, but, like, that's a problem for later you to worry about. But not everybody gets that, so like you'll be fine. Were you unless you were like, I don't know, like doing lines of asbestos, then you're probably gonna be fucked. I see a video of somebody do that. Juicebox, what happens if you do that? I saw a guy do a line of asbestos. Is he gonna be okay? Is he gonna go into that grandma farm that my grandma went to after she got sick? Is he going to the grandma farm too? but for fiberglass shard? Oh yeah, now I work it. The fiberglass works for you. Work it, girl. Work that fiberglass. Like Project Fiberglass. You got like every class action lawsuit ad, not birth related. Awful things. If I have dementia, I don't think I'll have to worry about it because I won't remember. Yeah, I mean that's true. I think about that a lot. Like one of my greatest fears in life is like losing like my mind. Going insane is a big fear of mine. But then I realized like if I do go insane, it's kind of not my problem anymore. It's like imagine if you're like a guy who like you diffuse like explosives. Like the thing is like yeah, it's dangerous, but like it's either your problem, like you know, and you either you get it right or like it's not your problem anymore. I did know a guy that did work for that, and that's what he said to me. So I asked him like, how do you deal with that? And he's like, it's either my, you know, I either get it right or it's not my problem anymore. And he's kind of right, honestly. Like at some point, it really won't be your problem, you know? He did diffuse those sort of things. He diffused explosives. That was his thing. No farm for ease suffering, straight to the slaughterhouse. Let me rephrase. Do you have any idea how many new people you meet every day? Yeah, diffuse, not always control. Yeah, he would diffuse that sort of thing. But like his thing was more active wartime, so he didn't do it like every day. But he was trained to do it. Like that's his job if we go into active wartime. He's the diffusal guy. He's the guy you call to diffuse stuff. I wonder what happened to him. He was a friend's brother. My friend moved away for college, and I haven't seen him since. So he's either doing really well, and I hope not exploded. I hope like as least exploded as he can get. You know? Maybe like, I mean, slightly charred if he is exploded. Like hopefully not like, you know, anything. I haven't heard anything. So like he's definitely fine. He's all right. He's probably just chilling. Making a joke about me being the one in Minecraft. Yeah. You're making TNT in Minecraft. You just gotta get like gunpowder and sand right from the creepers. Yeah, your creeper farm gotta work up. Yeah, work up your creeper farm. Which is different. I don't know how to make a creeper farm. It's different than how it used to be. You can no longer make like that sky thing. It doesn't work anymore. Minecraft lore. Procedure is detect, diffuse, destroy. Just follow the flowchart. Didn't detect, can diffuse. I mean, here's the thing. I'm playing a Minesweeper game, so like, I mean, I'm sweeping for mines. I just exploded. See? At that point, it's not my problem anymore. I basically. This is a joke. I basically do what he does. Legally, I have to state it. My legal team, which you can't see behind the camera, has advised me to say that one's a joke. They are they're telling me everything I need to say. They're advising. They're my counsel. They advise me on every matter of this. Every one of these matters. They tell me when I have to say that legally this is a joke. They're here to keep me in check. Wouldn't it be weird if I had like a team of people behind the screen you couldn't see that like ran everything from like topics of conversation to like legal advice? It'd be fucking crazy. Then like I feel like you would know, right? There's something would give it away, and it would definitely be like a paper flying into my face like a news reporter. This just in. New Superman movie. Oh my god, James got a new Superman movie. Oh. like that. Lava mob blender doesn't work anymore. There's like a certain one that used to work a long time ago that doesn't work anymore. It's not the lava one. It's the sky pyramid, like the reverse pyramid, the reverse funnel thing, whatever that thing is. That thing used to work and it doesn't really anymore. I don't know what changed. I don't remember. I saw somebody build one and it didn't work. I was like, well, there goes everything I knew from beta 1.7.9. Gotta re-up myself and my Minecraft knowledge. This Minecrafter is still making mob farms the old-fashioned way. I don't think you guys will get that bit. It's the... You guys ever see that shop where the guy still makes Coca-Cola the same, like the old-fashioned way, and he pumps the Coca-Cola in? Then you get a little pump, he pumps it in, and then he mixes it around. Gotta wait to toss into in Minecraft to tease the feds. I don't know if the feds are somebody you really want to tease. I'm gonna be real. I don't think they're people that you really tease. I'm afraid, like, I have a fear of authority, I guess, so I'm just lame. I guess that's what this boils down to, is I'm kind of just like lame. I'm boring. Ooh. I had a 3x3 chunk farm from Bedrock to Skyblock. Never wanted for mats. Oh fuck the oh no, fuck pyramid. You do the chunk size tower, 3x3, abuse water, lava, raise to kill, everything falls down, gets to the center in the middle of the chunk. Yeah, it was like how an Enderman farm worked. But like I'm used to the I'm a Minecraft boomer. I got like old school knowledge. You know? I have knowledge that if I pass down the few, like, you know how people forgot how to make pemmican? I'm like that. Like I was a guy that used to make pemmican, you know? Nobody makes pemmican anymore. I'm the boomer. I am the ancient person. I am ancient. You know? Makes Coca-Cola the old-fashioned way, pumps the syrup, pulls out a cool one of those bags. Yeah, I know one of those. I know what you're talking about. In Minecraft. To hold all your Minecraft change. Ooh. Minecraft change. 1, 2, 3. That's a difficult operation for me. Okay, well, we'll take that. Sometimes like things happen in Minesweeper where I know how to get out of situations, but I wouldn't be able to describe it if you asked me, like, why do you know that that's right? Like a kid on a math test where you ask them what they're like, how did you get to like 10 minus 4 equals 6? And they'd be like, I just know, you know? And they're farming just straight up the Ender Blender. Oh, hey, oh my god, it's Ush. Ush, you see the message I sent to you earlier? Where I asked you to stream so my dog wouldn't be lonely? And then you didn't? God. You did it because you hate me specifically, right? Let's talk about ghouls. Ush, who's your favorite ghoul? It could be from Fallout, it could be from any kind of like, I guess, zombie movie? Ghouls are zombies, right? Is there a distinction between like what makes a ghoul and what doesn't make a ghoul? Like, does it have to be a certain type of zombie? Stayed in my GFs tonight? Fuck. The one for Fallout is pretty good. Rudy Giuliani. Oh my god. Yo. +2. Put a funnel in the 64 chest depository. Done. Exactly. Think about ghouls. Blue eyes, thick thighs. I'll tease the feds all I want. I'm 90% sure I haven't found the cure for cancer. I've returned. Well, you returned just in time to meet the... Come on. Send a message so he knows. He's gonna leave immediately. He's not gonna be here anymore. Every time I want Ush to be here, he always just leaves. Because he hates me. Even though he says he doesn't leave, he definitely does. I can feel him. I can sense when he's gone. Like a spidey sense. What's the 10%? Yeah, wait. 90% sure you didn't find the cure. So that means 10% of you might have found the cure. I definitely haven't made a car that's powered by water. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Ush, there's an escape tunnel under the stream. We gotta get you out of here. Just get on. Okay, it's under my desk. I'll lift up the hatch. There's other people waiting for you, exactly like you. We're getting you out of here. We have passports set up. Your new life in Colombia is starting today. You're going to Colombia. No, you cannot bring anybody else. You're going to witness protection for people that have made cars powered by water. I just like you're the guy that makes the car out of water, and then you get like the CIA award for journalism, you know? You're saying the CIA award for journalism is a bullet. As I can sense your beautiful bald head. Of course you'd want Ush to crawl under you. That's true. I sleepwalk, so maybe sleepwalking me is super genius and not a shit poster. I used to sleepwalk. I sleepwalk only when I'm stressed. It happens very rarely, but when it does, like, I'll wake up in a different place and it'll scare the shit out of me. I'll be like, how the hell am I downstairs? And I'll be like, ah. Yeah, that's happening again. My brother, he's also like a sleepwalker. One time when we were kids, he decided that during his night sleepwalking, he got up. We were staying in a hotel. He got up, butt booty naked, out of the bed, and he was really young. And then walked into the hallway, and then woke up in the hallway, and almost took an elevator. So that was fun. Don't tell him I told that story. He'll get mad. But it is a very funny story. I don't know if he was butt booty. I thought he was butt booty. He was very young, so I like, you know, he might have been in a diaper. That was when he was young, right? It was a different time. Like he sleepwalks very rarely, but like he'll walk into people's rooms while sleepwalking. He's like me. Except when I don't walk into people's rooms, I just walk downstairs. I'll wake up on the couch, or I'll wake up like downstairs on like the floor. Very rarely though. No, it's fine. The problem is those water cars have a tendency to boom from splitting oxygen and hydrogen. Well, maybe that's why. It's definitely not. Maybe they died from the cars and not the bullets. Maybe that's how it is. Fed posting in your chat is my favorite. I love when we fed post. It's the only problem he doesn't make one that doesn't boom. You're gonna get shot. Here's 5 big boom. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you got shot. That gets 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. Bad thing. Famous Rocket League YouTuber Ush dead with 32 bullet wounds in the back. So this is by the time we're talking to Sleepwalking D. We've been talking. He's been sleepwalking the entire time. Shit. He's not gonna remember. Oh no. I feel like the best part about shitposting is remembering said shitposting, like, later that night. You're like, ooh, that was funny. The best part about shitposting is the memory of shitposting. What are you gonna do if you can't remember your own shitposts? That's like a Black Mirror episode. Where, like, the guy, he sleepwalks in the middle of the night, and then some guy comes into his house and, like, tries to kill him because, like, he's been shitposted, like he's been making fun of people online without his knowledge because he's been sleep typing. He's been sleep trolling. Then some guys are like, I'll get you for what you said about my mom. He's like, I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Or I guess that'd be more of like a I think you should leave bit. It'd be better, I think, on a sketch comedy show. What in the Julius Caesar? I thought you said Orange Julius, like the thing from, what's that called? It's that smoothie shop. Smoothie King? Is it Smoothie King? I haven't had Smoothie King that often. I wouldn't know. I know the Orange Julius exists. I just don't know what company makes it. I know people like it though. It's 5 big booms. Look at you with the literature references. I know. I'm smart. Everybody loves me. Ush, that was a Little Caesars Pizza reference? Oh, Pizza or something? Get crazy breaded? Ush, his CSGO name used to be Italian Crazy Bread. How many calories? Ush knows. He had the calorie list too. That was his name for a long time. Then he changed it. It was terrible. It was a terrible shame. Get crazy breaded, water down marinara directly into the veins. Orange Julius, the thing from the mall food court. Yes. Yes. One of my old Steam names is Italian Crazy Bread. 1,100 calories. Everybody would always question if the Crazy Bread actually had 100, well, 1,100 calories. I still don't know. Like, yeah, look. Ush's, he said many names. I still don't know whether he was gaslighting me into believing that it had that many calories or not. I don't know. I never looked it up. I guess this is one of those things where it's like, now I'm admitting it. Like, I never looked up Italian Crazy Bread to find out. I've always wondered it, but I was too lazy to Google search it. Can one of you Google search to see if it actually has that many calories? No, it really does? Oh, okay. Now I know. My life is different. I'm a changed man. Oh boy, 50. Oh boy. I love Terraria. Who wants to make the 50? Who wants to make the final choice? Left or right? First person that says left or right gets to choose. I can't believe it has 1,100 calories. You ever hear about that Oreo? What is that Oreo thing that Baskin-Robbins makes? That's like you're in like 20,000 calories. The Oreo milkshake. I've seen that thing before. There's no way it's real. 100 calories per stick. Wow. That's why that's why I named myself that, because I thought of the Crazy Bread being half a day's supply of calories is crazy. 3 sticks and marinara just under 1K. It has crustaceans in it? What do you mean? It has shrimp in it? Who? Somebody say left or right, by the way, please. Am I still awake? The milkshake did. Did it really? I know it had like over 100 grams of protein. Because it's like insane. Also has like 250% of your daily sugars. It's got like 300 grams of sugar or something insane like that. 1 cup of Crazy Bread dough and whatnot is just under 1,700 calories. But that's like dough. That makes sense. Also, who's going to say left or right? Is anybody going to guess, or are we stuck here for a millennia? Somebody just say left or right, please. I'm not asking anymore. Left? Hey, thanks, Juicebox. Juicebox with the W. Juicebox with the... Everybody, round of applause for Juicebox Bandit. We did it. Congratulations. Like the end of Evangelion. Well, not end of it, but like the final episode of Evangelion, where they're like, congratulations. Left is right and right is wrong. Tails never fails, baby. Tails never fails. Well, Tails never fails. That's why I always choose Tails. Always Sunny has like kind of gotten me. I now always choose Tails, and I feel like when I chose Heads all the time, I was getting like guesses right. Now I always get them wrong. But like, it's funny when you say Tails never fails. I feel like I'm biased now, though. It's like, you always remember when bad things happen, but like, you don't really remember when good things happen, right? So like, the times when Tails wins, I'm like, oh, I kind of want to lose. Dinotopia. Why are we talking about Dino? We just got off dinosaurs. That was like an hour. That was like 2 hours ago. Advertising to all my friends right now. What did I miss? Headed side. Wait. Head side is heavier by a fraction, so head land down someone. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's why. DoorDash says it's about 1,300 calories. Dinotopia's forever. We were talking about boy interests earlier. We were talking about everybody goes through a dinosaur phase. We were talking about like phases of like interests boys go through. One of them was dinosaurs, and I said my favorite dinosaur is the Ankylosaurus, the one that's got like the big tail that can like whip around like a wrecking ball and like destroy ankles. You know. We were also talking about. I said I went through a bug battle, or like a bug battles phase. Yeah, bug battles. And then I went through a phase where I was watching BattleBots. But before that, I went through a phase where I knew every president. I memorized every single president, and I went through a phase where I memorized every single state capital, because I'm a weirdo. What were your boy interests? That's basically me asking what your boy interests were when you were a young lad. Last thing about Italian crazy bread is that Italian crazy bread never existed. There is a crazy bread, then there is Italian cheesy bread. Oh, wait, so you combine the two? You have nerd interests? Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, I have nerd interests. You kidding me? You know who I am? I'm a nerd. Come on. You expect anything different from me? I had somebody. I think my great aunt gave me a gift one year that was like a fake one of those fake plastic books. It was constantly open, but it had like all the presidents on it, and you would click it. It'd be like, John Quincy Adams was born in 17. I don't know. I think he was born in 1790. 1790. It'd be like monotone like that. I was obsessed with that thing. So I learned every single president because I'm insane. I have like there's something the screws loose up there. I mean everybody knows that. There's been screws loose up there since day one. I'm basically just confirming that. Who knows every single president? It's such a nerd thing. How did I have friends? I had friends in school. I don't know how I had friends. How did I gaslight these people into believing I was real? Something an NPC does. I was a weird kid, I guess. I had like obsessive interests, not like obsessions, but like more as like when I got really into my interests, I got really fucking into them. I got really into them. I didn't go through dinos. I didn't go through dinos till I was 9. Everybody starts at some time. It's not like it's not something that's like you have to have a dinosaur interest when you're like 6. It's kind of like a thing that changes, you know. You have dinosaur interests like occasionally in like later or earlier, but everybody gets them. Everybody gets into dinosaurs eventually. DoorDash also says this sandwich is $8 and charges you 23. I loved Hot Wheels. I also loved it. I had a thing on the back of my door that was like where you could put individual Hot Wheels in like these slots. It was crazy. I fucking love Hot Wheels. I fucked with Hot Wheels. My show's interest was weed and pussy. Oh my god, you're so cool. How do I get there? How do I get as cool as you? You Hot Wheels? I loved Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels were great. I went through a Hot Wheels phase. I had like I had like a Hot Wheels battles with my brother where we would launch the cars as fast as we could into each other, like down a hallway. And then whatever one didn't crash and burn, like, was the winner. It's a fun little interest. I went through a Nerf gun phase too. My dad, my mom, they're saints for going through, like, raising me through that phase because I was a menace. I was a menace to society for that. They would just be doing normal shit, and I'd be like, Nerf gun time, and I'd shoot them with a Nerf gun. I feel bad for that now. But that was kind of into it, though. He got kind of into it, too. I used to love, like, the little war battles we used to have. Those were fun. Straight crazy bread for, like, a bag order, no sauce. 1667 calories, according to LC. The nerd of New York. Really? New York is what they call his bedroom. Guys, stop. Please. I want people to come in here to, like, you know, not make fun of me. Stop. Stop. Please. They're gonna come in here, they're gonna bully me. You know, when I first started streaming, I was like, oh, I'm gonna be able to find people that, like, share my weird interests, too, like Minesweeper. And, you know, I did. And now you guys just bully me all the time. Which I guess is fine for you. But, you know, I got feelings, too. I don't want to be bullied all the time. I do like bullying Ush, though. That's fun. I guess I get it, kind of, a little bit. Did y'all make storylines with your Hot Wheels, or am I sick? No, I roleplayed with them. I roleplayed with them. I get it. No, I understand. I did with my toys and Legos. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody goes through, like, a roleplay phase, you know? Like, huge battles with, the Green Army Men. I used to go to the dollar store a lot. My grandma would get me, like, one toy, because they're, like, literally $1, and I used to get the Green Army Men. I had so many of them. I used to, like, there was lore. There was lore there. There was a lot of lore. Men lost their lives in the Battle of D-Day. I didn't even know what D-Day was, but I was reenacting it. Limbs were lost. Brother against brother. There was no, I mean, it's war, you know? No sympathy for the dead. But, like, rest in peace, like, all the all the toy soldiers. I blew the smithereens basically in my head. We fired nail guns at each other. Jesus Christ. I had Legos and Silly Putty. I used the Silly Putty as blood and guts. That's creative. I didn't do that. Once held a balloon and shot staples at each other trying to get it to pop. I don't know. We did shit that was like obviously bad for our healths too, like that. But I don't remember what it was. Oh, I know what it was. We used to get this rubber little like dog toy we would throw. It was like a ball, and hit it as hard as you can with a baseball bat. I talked about this before. I hit my friend in the stomach one time, and he had to go home because he got hurt so bad. We really, really should have calmed down a little bit. But like that's the fun part of like being a kid. Sometimes you do things that are stupid and almost die, and it's kind of fun. Like a little bit. I have deep-rooted urges of one of my family friends did that when they were younger with a tree. Really? The fuck? God damn. You should probably not do that. That's a bad idea. The only people not working right now is Felspar because molding over Valorant. Blow up the family tree. My dad would build little forts with building blocks and have green soldiers behind them and then throw marbles at the forts to knock them over. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like Angry Birds. Me and my brother used to make block towers. Which was like we would build. We had the big blocks, like the big Legos, basically. You put them together, like we make a big tower, and then like our favorite part, obviously, was like knocking down the tower after it was like built up. And my cousin, my oldest cousin, who like trumps us in age by like how much older is she than me? I'm like 24. She's like 32. So like. She's like 8 years older than me, I think. Something like that. She would... still mad at her. I talked to her about this. I'm still mad at her for it. She used to run into the house, like, after school because she, you know, like, she would stop at our house for a little bit. Like, see my grandparents. And then she would knock over our fucking block tower. Like, just before... Like, we weren't even finished with it yet. We were getting it prepped to like be knocked over, and she would come in and she would destroy it on us. I remember being so like as a kid, I think the most mad I think I've ever been. It was like, I mean, obviously like as a kid, you don't really take it, but I remember like I will remember this, and my revenge will be swift and precise. I will enact revenge 10 times that which you have done to me. Still haven't got my revenge yet. Eventually. Eventually I will get revenge for all the block towers that she knocked over. So much wasted potential. We made some of the best block towers in that like sort of span of time before like we stopped making block towers. I think because there's a little bit of trauma that happened. Not like trauma, but like there's a little span of time in there where we were making a block tower one night, and some guy drunk drove into like all the cars parked right outside our house, and then we stopped making block towers after that. We moved on to something different. It was crazy. Everybody was okay. Nobody was in any of the cars, thank God, and the kid was okay too. But it was like it was wild. I was at a formative age at that point. I was like, I'm not doing block towers anymore. I'm moving on to something different. Fuck. I still have burn marks on my skin from lighting G.I. Joes on fire. And the plastic falling on my skin. Oh my god. We never did anything like that. I mean, we did, with adult supervision, light off some fireworks occasionally. You know? You get some legal fireworks and you light them off and you have a good time. We did that. That's fun. Fireworks are cool. My dad got like this entire packet of like firecrackers from a friend one time, and he's like, "You guys want to light off some firecrackers?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I mean, I guess." I wasn't like super into pyrotechnics like that. I was more into like other things. Wait, why you? Don't do that. Don't strap that. Don't strap that to a tree in Minecraft. Not in real life. Do a fake tree. Do a Minecraft tree. Oh my lord. Tragic wars I relive. I'm telling Woody, calm down. What are you... Just talk, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, I'm question marking that. What the fuck do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, swift oh yeah, the swift retribution. Yeah, no, that's you're right. You're right about that. You are that is something that did happen. I wasn't referencing that. I was more like I was just trying to like use words to show like how angry I was about like my block tower. You know how long I spent on those block towers? Only for them to be demolished in front of my eyes. I didn't even get a say in it. I get to demolish them. I build those up. Are we going to bed, boys? I think this is the last one. You're not getting extra content tonight. I'm going to bed. Sucks if you're a YouTube viewer. My bad. L. Like I went for way longer than I was supposed to. We had fun talking about Arby's and shit like that. So I mean, obviously, like I'm gonna keep the good times rolling. But it all must come to an end eventually. Eventually, we all must return back to Monkey. Return back to how it was. 4 hours? True, I usually do go for 4. It's 3 hours. It's not 4. 15 minutes. 3 hours and 15. Top of the hour. It's like the Hassan top of the hour ad break. We must return to on OCD time? What do you mean? Oceania time? I can roll on Oceania time. I don't know what that is though. Even number. I'm too tired. Top of the hour. Honestly, like I just gotta go to bed. It was fun though. I enjoyed hanging around for a little bit. We just barely missed the Isaac songs. Wait, okay, hold on. I'll wait. Let me see Mystery. Alright. Can you see that? Can you see this? Look at her right here. She's moving around. You see that? See the Mystery? And pet her? You want me to pet her? Okay. I got a blanket on. Here, you wanna come with? And like, oh, you're okay. You're plugged into a different place than you used to be. Mystery. You see that? That's my dog. See that dog? Here. Wait, this way. She's a good dog. See this? She's very solid. Bringing my entire setup with me. I got plugged into like a certain little thing. It's like a mic. It's like a headphone stand. It does not fuck with being moved that much. My blanket. Isn't my shorts? I've had these since middle school. Receding hairline. I hate you. It's not. It literally isn't. Look, I was doing a lot of. I built an entire bookshelf today. It's not receding. Is it receding? Does that look like receding to you? I don't know how to tell. God, it's like my hair's all fucked up. I built that bookshelf and I sweat like I was sweating so bad. So my hair is Look, I got a big forehead. And my forehead isn't like flat. It's angled. It's like angled. Yeah, it is angled. Check hairline. How's nipple hairs doing? There's a lot of them. I got hairy nipples. Unfortunately. Terrible shame. What is this? Come. I didn't even see that. The cum sheets? This is where the magic happens? There's no cum sheets. No cum on the sheets. Can I pet that dog? You pet the dog. Pit check. Better ripple and check too. Not, well, is it? That smells nice. I put on deodorant. I got deodorant right here. Deodorant. I'm not deodorant today. I got nice. It doesn't smell great, right? Like it smells like skin, you know. I got also it smells. I have like prescription antiperspirant, so it smells like that too. It's like it smells chemically, you know. I bet you stink. I bet you stink, you whore. I hate you. You like it like that. Don't lie to me. I know you like that. Look down and spell attic. Oh my god. Lowbrow. Lowbrow. My mom wants to go to New York this year. I will hunt you down in Pet Mystery. You will not ever be able to find me. I'm gonna keep her safe. I'm gonna keep that dog safe. She's very sleepy, by the way. She's had a long day of, well, I mean, kind of that. It's been kind of storming, so nothing better for her to do but lay down. How dare you not recite the old gods? Let me pet that dog? No. That's my dog to pet. That's my dog. I pet that dog. I'll go to bed. Alright? No more gaslighting me into staying up. Those are cum sheets. I didn't realize I said those are cum sheets. Those are not cum sheets. I do not cum on the sheets. I live in New Mexico. wait, hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. My name is Walter Hardwell White. I live at 308 Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104. This is my confession. If you are watching this tape, I'm not gonna read the rest of it because I think it's spoiler. I haven't seen it yet. Arroyo. I can't roll my R's into the cum sheets. What is that? I can't moderate in a different language, man. I can only speak English. I barely speak Spanish sometimes. I barely can speak Spanish. This is not the tech language. May God make me pet that dog. Okay, sure. I'll allow it. I live in Arkansas where I had to relocate after the incidents. I saw some things I shouldn't have, and now I live in Arkansas. Actually, it's a good sitcom. You know what you should do? A banger video, Ush, would be if you get to go into the witness protection program. If I saw on my YouTube feed, like, my journey through the witness protection program, like, in quotations, like, not in parentheses, like, 200 days, I would click on that video. My dog is not fat. Don't call my dog fat. Share speaks snake to me. Don't say that, Juicebox. Come on. Okay, I can't moderate in languages other... You know what? Hold on. I can't moderate in languages other than English. So I'm just gonna first I'm gonna copy, and then I'm going to remove you. Goodbye. Forever. Only English, please. Only English. Why is this the B-movie script? You motherfucker. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a bit. Hey, I said no ban. Yeah, you don't get to make the rules around here. I make the fucking rules. I do what I want. You guys are not... Okay. I do whatever I want. What is this? Lego confirmed? Juicebox, what are you sending me? Oh my god, that is a Millennial Falcon. Holy shit. Wait, Italian cheesy bread. 10 pieces of freshly baked bread. It is 1340 calories. Hold on. Wait to talk about it. Okay, now I gotta look up Italian cheesy bread. Hold on. The stream is never gonna fucking end, man. You know what? Hold on. I'll look at it first. I want to have like a good reveal. Little Caesars. Actually, you know Ted really likes Little Caesars? Wait, hold on. Let me just look up macros. First message, make God make me pet that dog. Not let, make. Kami. Okay. Let's see. This is... Damn, 54 grams of protein? Holy shit. Good lord. I gotta get my shit on Italian crazy bread, apparently. Italian cheesy bread. Fuck, sorry. You know what I meant. It's cum bread? It says 1340 here. On the Nutrition IX website. Yeah, 59 grams of protein is fucking crazy, man. Good lord. It's Italian cheese bread, not crazy. Oh my god, I know. But like, Ush's name was Italian crazy bread, so I say that. Honestly, the macros aren't terrible. Like, look at this. This is not awful. It's not great. It's not awesome. But like, better than I thought it would be. A lot more protein than I thought it would be. I guess the cheese, right? That makes sense. I don't know. Okay, now I'm really going to bed. No, I'm really going to bed. For real this time. Real. Not clickbait. Alright, I'll see you guys, maybe tomorrow. No, wait. Oh my god. Please. Release me. Release me. Yeah, I'm in hell and you guys are my tormentors. I'm in hell. This is hell. I'm in hell. What? Don't just say wait and do nothing. It's not funny. Don't do that. What are you doing? Wait? This man says wait. Just like 3 more minutes so we can get to the top of the hour. No, what? Okay, well, Ush is... I can't ban Ush, so... Top of the hour ad break. Ush, what does Hassan say at the top of the hour? What is his thing? I know you'll know. You're a frequent viewer. I'm detecting language. We'll stay to the top of the hour then. I hope to enjoy. I hope to enjoy crazy Italian bread, God willing. Banger message, banger Ush message. You know what? When we wait, why don't we slash user Ush and take a look at like what he's been doing? Ush, TTV, and then whoop, we slash user Ush TTV. Let's take a look. Let's read some of Ush's messages, see what bangers he's posted. I'm gonna go all the way back, by the way. Ush is speaking. Hold it, +2. Don't click the dating game. I'm going all the way back. We are... How do I go back, like, all the way? It's going very, very slowly, by the way. Like, I'm still in, the 6th of December. America. Learn to edit. Okay, I'm gonna pick out, like, a banger here. I'm gonna stop. Somebody tell me when to stop. I'm gonna stop scrolling. And now. Mountain Dew is God's greatest gift. This is, okay. This is us trying to gaslight a new viewer. A new viewer into believing I'm 49 years old. Thank you, Ush. This is also what's here. Let's go up. Let's see. Okay, stopping 3, 2, 1. It doesn't kind of look like him. It looks... Wait. Make the Blues Clues guy. Oh, this is when I'm making the Blues Clues guy. Wait, 2 minutes. Some more Ush bangers. Wait. I wanted to see that message was a banger. This is an entire paragraph. And that was a good one. Mountain Dew is very good. This one says, evil racist white people said that their cousins had to give them taxes, and their cousins said, hell no, we want to be free, but only for the white ones. And then a bunch of farmers and another crazy white man continued to absolutely demolish the largest empire on the planet because they said, fuck the rules of war, we're going to ambush and do crazy shit. The French were also like, yo, we hate English also. So here's a bunch of cool shit, go fuck them up. And then the cousins were like, hey, let's go if the white get freedom. Meanwhile, all of this was happening, Benjamin Franklin was in France getting fucked up and fucking. That's the American Revolution by me. Steve or Tom, because fuck the new guy. I forgot about it. That's so fun. That's so funny. That's so funny. Check DMs for big news. I wonder what that was. Panera is gross. I can't agree with that. Brother, you literally 2:59 a.m. I don't even know what day this is. I think this is October. Brother, you stream until we tell you to stop. It literally, you guys, like, it's happening again. He's right. He's right. He's right. He's right. I love FAO. That's so good. In like 13 years, I'm eligible. I'm gonna run for president. President? Ew. Then I will instate government mandated hot pockets of extra meat inside. You know why? Winky face. I don't like that. Please give me your full political opinion of who you want to win with an exact reason as to why. P.S. This will be posted on Twitter and Reddit. Why is the Ankylosaurus the most breedable dinosaur? What is this? What is this Arabic you're posting? Oh, I hit YouTube home by accident. No, I don't want simplified Chinese, thank you. Brother, you're broadcasting until we tell you to stop. Great. Scroll up a little bit more. Yeah, we're in October. A little bit more. Oh, it's 5. Hold on. We'll go for like another minute. Hold on. I want to find a good Usher banger. I'm gonna leave off on. Noob. Okay. This is what I cannot read out, but it has something to do with an explosive device. In Minecraft. On somebody's chest. In Minecraft. That's an interesting one. Yeah, I went to an Olive Garden on Friday. This Olive Garden I went to before, they had ants that bit me. And this time, the towel my silverware was laid in had a hair all over it, and the table was wet, and both my forks were dirty. It's so funny. That's so funny. I remember this message. I remember reading it and laughing so hard. Like, had old crusty lettuce on it. They have busted food, but like nasty. That's so funny, man. I love that one. I'm gonna copy and paste that because this might be one of my favorite messages you've ever sent. Bro, that Olive Garden fucking sucks. I'm pinning this in my Discord, not forwarding. This is getting pinned. Oh yeah, pin it. You know what? Let's go for a little bit longer. Let's just go for a little bit longer. I'm just gonna be reading us messages with you guys at this point. You guys good with that? Giuliani. Create 2 random oh, okay, this is Battletro post. You're Battletro posting. Type A chatter. Baja Blast is overrated. This guy says Mountain Dew is the best. He says Baja Blast is overrated. Like, come on. Fucking. He ate too many edibles today and started seeing demons. I have no idea what you're talking about here. Probably Ted. Kiadi Mundi. Let's see. I hate Klaus. Oh my god, American Dad posting. Bob Blast is Miku piss. It is? I love Miku. Put a firecracker in your nose. It'll clear it up right away. At my Cam's house, it's hot as fuck. She's asleep. I'm bored and hungry. And immediately you post like 10 Geralds in a row. What is wrong? This day you went fucking crazy. Big zomboid gal, girl but Jamaican. You're looking mighty breedable to might. Did you see my Wendy's review? That Wendy's sucked ass. And then like gooning, like so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 goonings. What is wrong with you? Holy shit. I'm chilling on it? Okay. Okay, hold on. I also had a carnival goldfish that lived a ridiculous amount of time, but I buried him when he died. I had him so long, my parents got me a giant tank for him because he got fat as fuck. But right when I got it, before I put him in it, he died. I remember discovering him. Balls and cock. And I was never the same after the death of Swimmy said. Eyes of cringe. Some Isaac. I should read a review on that Olive Garden. The Olive Garden I got bit at. You didn't? Skeleton Bones Ghoulie is hilarious, especially in the context of the video. I love that name for you. It's so funny. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure you sent me the fucking picture of the hamster banana after I had a freaky time. After I had freaky time. The image made me wildly uncomfortable. It's so funny. This guy hates YouTube streaming and it's you pointing at yourself. We're throwing a fun fact. I believe there's a game on stream. Wait, okay, that's nothing. I thought usually when you post like long messages, they're like amazing. Hold on, I gotta find another long message. Here we go. I would be really into buying shitty outfits and dressing up as our characters and drinking as Mario Party. Ooh, that's actually a banger. Yo, I'm eating McDonald's in Cam's basement with her cat, watching UFC. Wait, playing UFC, watching the stream, living life. Yo, sounds based. I'm watching a sexy streamer gamble his daughter's college fund. I think I was playing Balatro that day. All right, we'll do a few more. I'm gonna go to bed. Have you not seen his shirt? There's nothing on the shirt today. Though the shirts are washed. Next stream. you a smart fella or a fart smella? The only message you sent that day. What is wrong with you? That's so funny. I don't get Twitch notifications. Sorry. Wow, L? Mario would be good. I'll buy a Yoshi outfit. I'll play Waluigi. You know I'm gonna play Waluigi. There's like nobody else could play. But I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't know the house was being set in fire. What's funny about that game was ass. What are we talking about here? Oh wait, I don't. We're talking about when we played that one game with Ted, where he kept stealing the fucking door. You remember that? You definitely remember that. Then the house kept getting set. What is that fucking game's name? Icarus? Icarus! It's Icarus! And the house kept getting lit on fire for some fucking reason because we put a campfire inside. Oh my god, that fucking game was so funny. She immediately got it. What are you talking? His hands are massive. Okay. Really? I you know, maybe. I got big hands. What are we talking about hands? Are these big hands? This is my face. Are my hands big? Oh, she should do long drive video banana. I don't know what else you play with. I told Ash we should play some. What was that? Like It Takes Two or something. Stomach hurts. I need a belly rub by a big handsome man. Oh no. I wonder if Ush's belly ever got better. Kiss a homie. Nice. These guys got into a fight over being in the bathroom for too long yesterday, and one guy came back to apologize to me today. But I had nothing to do with it. I was like, cool dog, help us please, the rats. I'm gonna get high and eat Doritos. Belly content when? No. Hello, fair maiden. 3/17/24. Yo. Lamau. I played KO the Kangaroo on stream. My viewers left. Yo. I think this is before the me and Ush universe collided. Love cracking open PCs and seeing their inner workings. Her dad is Ted's GF. What are you talking about here? Wet white t-shirt when? I don't want you guys to see my puffy ass nipples. I'm kidding. Your stomach is like the fucking glass man from SpongeBob. My pussy is quivering. I just said quivering. What is the flesh eating stream? What has happened on this day? What the fuck is going on? Oh fuck, that's dead. The cow the kangaroo incident was horrible. You're gonna get canceled for being a William McKinley supporter? What did I say? I was a William McKinley supporter. The flesh eating stream would be good. Did I actually show my... Wait, what's going on here? Please give me sandwich, sir. Deliver me that dick. Okay. Literally, you just sending boobs. What the fuck, man? Wait, there's a long message here? You know it's a fucking banger. Hold on. This motherfucker who is like 7 foot and looks like a sloth from Goonies gets 8 scoops of strawberry in his drink, came in and got an argument because he ordered his drink 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes in reality. No one said hello to him by name. We all hate him because he has a problem with everything in his order every time he comes in. He's such a fucking cunt. Who the fuck eats the freeze-dried strawberries from Starbucks? He's the real-life version of Lenny from Mice and Men. If you know what I'm saying. They're vile. Oh my god. You love William McKinley? I literally don't. I'm gonna pour flesh-eating bacteria into... Okay, I'm not gonna read that. Bro, the Japanese are insane at Project Zomboid. What are you talking about here? The stream is shit because I'm just tired, but I had fun. I thought my stream was shit, but I had... Because I'm tired, but I had fun playing. RP sex in the bathroom with you was amazing. Why did we do that? Whoa, this is like a year ago. This is back in February 14th. What's one thing that makes you makes you irate IRL that you see almost once a day? Those people. What? Oh, you mean like the people that like complain about fucking everything? Like this guy? The strawberry guy? Yeah, no, I know. I feel that. I get people that ask for shit like that too, and then they get mad because I don't do things as fast as they want. I'm moving the things over so I can... It looks like I'm looking at the camera. It fucking sucks. Oh wait, I can't see you guys. Okay. I just don't incriminate yourself like that. I know what you meant. Ush canceled Arc? Ush, I'm gonna cancel you. Enter, send this to the Ush TTV Discord. Show them that their streamer he truly hates everybody. He's a racism. Get him canceled. Somebody post this on the Ush TTV Reddit. And the Twitter. The fan Twitter. A grilled cheese with pickles would slap ungodly hard right now. You have horrendous food takes, I don't want to hear it. I don't like tomatoes. You said that after you say I have horrendous food takes? You're a bitch. You don't like tomatoes. I'm gonna be real. Joe Rogan. I don't like grilled cheese with pickles. I just think it's like odd. I'm a Democrat, so I'm gonna let drug addicts and thugs run the city. Oh my god. Oh my lord. One of my 5 vans will be devastated. Question marks. You have 1,000 subs on YouTube. Don't even fucking complain. Joe Bygan. A girl ordered a cold drink today, then picked up a hot cup and asked, "Is this mine?" and said, "I don't know." I said, "I don't know." She said, "It looks like mine." Again, she ordered a cold drink, which usually comes in a cold cup, and proceeds to ask me if the hot drink in the hot cup was hers. Cold drink that she ordered that should be in a cold cup, which are for a cold drink. My god, you are irate. You are so mad. Getting struck by lightning is crazy. Okay. He's right, though. I'm interested in hearing more about the Kroger developments. Chrissy's pickles that slap so hard right now. I love getting high with Doritos. This is really fun. I really like reading Ush's messages. He writes some bangers sometimes, actually. You're a great streamer, but terrible at reading chat. He's right. It was good. Got some cool gifts for my family's... Wait, got some cool gifts. My family's food was shit. Then Cam's family doesn't do Christmas Day dinner. They just hang out on Christmas Day. It was strange. They also take the tree down on the 26th. That's fucking weird. The 26th? Our tree stayed up until, like, the 9th. You kidding me? You skipped a lot of my Fed posting. I feel like we all know you Fed post, so I don't need to read those. Y'all probably quit to smoke weed and have segs. Diarrhea face. Okay. I don't like that one. When streamer man. Only message of the day. Awesome. Struck by lightning, more like gay for electrocutions. Grilled G's. What was the Ush first ever message? I'm trying to get back there, but I can't, like it. I'm telling you. Okay, here. You guys want to take a look under the hood a little bit? This is what it looks like, and I gotta scroll all the way up, and it loads constantly. So like, you guys aren't gonna be able to get like all of that, you know? It takes forever for me to get all the way up. It's racist. Oh my god, Ush. Just get himself canceled. I want to see Ush's first ever message. Hoping that we hire more people and I'll become a trainer. Like a Pokemon trainer? Wait, bruh. Forces them to take shots with you. Oh my god. New gaming video is done. That sucks. No, but I'm gonna. At Snow. Ew. Hold down mouse 3 and go up. Yeah, but it still takes forever to load. Alright, fuck it. I'll do that. Oh, sorry. A little bit of armpit stream. Sorry, Ash. I know. I don't want to get you I don't want to get you too excited before I leave. This is just a ton of zoinks. I thought it was stuck, but Ush just sends the word zoinks so many times during, what is this, July 2023 is insane. God, now I'm horny. Great. Giga Chad, average 12th season enjoyer. Giga Chad, average 12th season enjoyer. Oh yeah, you know what? I agree with that. Oh my god, you said that so many times. Zoinks. No, like all caps, zoinks. It's the emote. That was a trap. You're both burning in hell. Hello, when it bro moment. Stop. What was happening with that? My GF thinks the thing. Wait. My GF knows I think the bartender at our bar is hot. That sucks. You cringe car game. Spider-Verse wasn't that good. I can't believe you said that. Holy shit. They might have desk raises today. Ush activated. Snake wall confirmed. There's so many when it bro moments. Oh my god. Do you guys want to see me? Like, you guys want to see all this? I don't know if I'm going to expose some of these Ush messages. Me when I make him horny. Smile. Okay. Crash his stream. Yo, what the fuck is going on? Snowho's here? Ew. Leaves. I gotta go. Oh my god. You hate her so much. I do think the bartender at our bar is hot. Oh my god. Actually, I don't like you anymore. I doesn't want me to speak to you anymore. Actually, that's your fault. You poison the minds of the young folks here. There's so many Winter Bro moments. For facial hair, I didn't look 18, now I apparently look mid-20s. You are my master splinter. Oh my god, we were talking about fucking TMNT back then. This is, by the way, 5/14/23, so May 14th, 2023. Also, it was not a good movie. It was a trailer for 2. It was a trailer for 2. 1 is yet to come out. It's still a good movie, I think. More like Snow, no. My lord. There's so many When It Bro moments. What were you doing? PETA has a version of Cookie Mama. I just beat it. Oh yeah, I remember that. God, there's so many maps. Like, this is taking so long to get up there. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm looking at other things for like account created May 26th, 2014. Like, oh no, I had to stop here. There's a really wait. Okay, hold on. Hey, here we go. So they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Oh my god. It's like this pic. Snow. Wait. Oh, okay. You're saying that you are like the racist old white man yelling at Snowho, who is like the child trying to just go to school. Super tofu boy. Get naked penny mod. I was playing Stardew Valley on 5/10/23. At least I know that because Ush telling me to get the naked penny mod. The woman he marries in his Stardew Valley playthroughs, by the way. I'm talking about my divorce cake. Hey, please play Rocket League, bro. Rocket League is my favorite game. You're my favorite streamer, please, bro. I love you, heart. I'm from Brazil. What the fuck, man? Us separated the fountains. Yes, thanks. Oh my god. Plays. Oh my god. You guys need to chill. You guys are gonna get yourselves canceled. I know it's a joke, but people are gonna come in here and they're not gonna know that. Minecraft Gulag. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get canceled for that. If you open the image, you'll fill your pants immediately. I have no idea what this was. Ask Jordan Peterson, he knows how to make a woman come. Oh my god. Come in all caps, by the way. It's the emote. Chugs. Hold on, draw me. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I can't believe you would say that. I'm gonna drink some of my water. I work in 11 hours, time to drink, by the way. Comedy, fuck. Lyle, there's no water fountain? They can't try him in the baguette. No culinary war crimes confirmed. I need a bad bitch to let me eat her ass. Oh my god, Ash. What the fuck, man? They enjoy watching their... Oh my god. Ash, you are going crazy here. I can't even read some of these. Bad joke? Yeah, in terms of deleting your message for that. That's just in poor taste, my man. I'm actually like locked in because this is loading too much. Oh my good god. I love all villagers equally, it's just not a lot. Timeout, enter... Wait, timeout. Enter user 0 1. I'm purging your messages. Goodbye. Oh, we got that guy, yeah? Thank god. Can I get an iced matcha latte with 2 pumps of toffee nut and 3 pumps of vanilla syrup? And can you make it with oat milk and put sweet cream foam on top? More like, how about I nut in a cup and you drink it? Ush hates the people that go into Starbucks and just ask him for drinks. Like, he's getting paid to make people drinks. And he complains about every one of them. LMFAO. What were my crazy messages? I don't think I can actually read them out. I'm gonna be real with you. I like, they're way far down now, but there's some interesting things in there that would definitely get you canceled, I think. I think they're jokes. I hope they're jokes. Jizpresso, Fappuccino, true. +2. Put Minecraft parkour on this. Oh, okay, I know what this is. We're almost 2 years ago, by the way. I've been going on for 2 years. FBI, Federal Booty Inspector. Could y'all fuck a coconut? Just asking. Could you fuck a coconut? Also, they're playing soccer. There are no winners there. Imagine your spawn place is fucking Concord. Oh my god. L spawn? I'd coos and respawn. Oh my god. I'd respawn. I just don't know for sure if eBay listing is fake or not. Does eBay do refunds if it's fake? This guy's a pretty pog streamer. Oh my god. You're gonna stream me reacting to your stream. That'd be so funny. We can't see Peggle. Why, God, why? All caps. Oh my god. I was playing Peggle back in 2023. Holy shit. I'm streaming on Kick. I am. No, it's Kick. Oh my god. Ush Kick arc win. That's crazy. How times have changed. Image search the post before posting. Oh, okay, yeah. Then dive the user listings. True, yeah. Take a look at what other stuff they got up, and also, like, if they stole the images from somebody else, then obviously, like, you know, you'll be able to tell very quickly. You have a picture... You have that picture on your desktop. Oh, the hamster banana. Lol. I love giving Ush, like, mental damage with the hamster banana. He loves it. UshOF balls Peepo G. Oh my god. I love these messages. They're so good. Bangers. Me coming in here to tell y'all I exterminated entire people only for you to be talking about this. No, he's talking about the villagers. This is back when we were playing Minecraft together, Ush. He's talking about the one, like, when I had my wizard tower, you destroyed the entire village. I remember it. I lost my virginity on Goober, and I can't read what that says. What does that say? We won't find love. We're gonna gaslight them into thinking we love them, so they'll have. Oh my god, what's going on here? My master plan is to give one city to civs that still exists in Australia and just turn Australia into absolute warmongering wasteland. We're talking about Civ back then. Jesus Christ. What is you said something about fucking a coconut? Hope she didn't hear me say that. It'd be bad optics. I don't think she has a great impression of me already, and that's just gonna make it worse. See, we do. Oh yeah. We check a few boxes and go contact frame in a way that would be reasonable for a seller, but scare off a scam. eBay has gotten better at enforcement, but use PayPal 36-day refund policy. Operation Australia was a failure. That's great. My PC crashed 9 times while recording and I had to fake my reactions. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have said that. That's, Ush does not fake his reactions in his videos. They're all real. He has never faked a reaction or a laugh. It's used for scamming, but protects your ass as a buyer. It's true, yeah. PayPal is really great for that. Just a ton of Ultramans. There's really nothing here. That shit pissed me off. It's gross. It's nasty. I don't know if we're ever going to get to the top of the Ush. Shitter must be clogged. I guess I was away. My PC crashed 3 times in like 1 recording. Did you... I mean, Ush, are you going to confirm the allegations that you may or may not fake your reactions? You must. We're so close. We are literally at 2/10/2023. I know. We gotta go. Like, we gotta do it. So PayPal your eBay purchases. True. PayPal just is useful in general. I like it. I don't gotta use my card or anything. I like using PayPal. It's nice. Especially online. I used to do it for when I bought books. It's nice. It just makes it easier. It's like a spiritual successor almost. A lot of okay, well, there goes the message. Bye. I have no idea what's going on here, but I think those emotes were removed because this looks like insanity. Let Snowho. I think Snowho mistyped and you were quoting her to make fun of her. Pre-record Andy. Slay the Spire, more like Slay My Spire. Y'all know what I'm saying. Me on my way to your house right now. Oh my god. Best case, both eBay and PayPal reimburse you. Worst case, you didn't document, you get, yeah, you get reamed. Dies. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Okay, I started streaming on February 4th, 2023. So, write that down. Okay, you guys ready to see it? You guys ready to see the message? Here it is. You guys ready? Boom. Can't hear Tom if he's talking. That's it. But also, hi, sexy. I'm on my phone right now. Gerald. That's it. It's honestly kind of way less impressive than I thought it would be. That's it. At least on 2/6/2023, you sent Gerald. I don't know what's happening with Paul. Pre-recorded stream. Oh, this is the... Okay, that was pre-recorded stream. It literally was only... Can't hear the game or music. Usher FL. Oh, I love Usher FL. My favorite. Fuck. This is before we had, like, emotes, so I should use his own emotes. Holy shit. 2024 Walnut Drive, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Document your crap, no problem. Underwhelming. Thanks for all your help with stuff, man. Well, we did it. I guess it was streaming with Tom? I don't remember that. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember what we were doing on February 4th, 2023. It might have been Terraria. It might have been me and Tom playing Terraria. Well, thank you, Lush, for this. Do you guys want to watch me hit more messages below and it crash? 4-hour stream? True. Alright, we'll do this. Alright, watch this. More messages below. Oh, I actually just loaded them instantly. Never mind. I live in Arkansas where I had to relocate after the incidents. Wait, more messages below? Is it broken? I think it's broken. Oh, it's definitely broken. Let's go. It's not loading us just new messages. /user Ush TTV. 99 messages. 999 messages. Let's see. Load them bitches up. 193 followers. I was just about to hit the big 200. 7 more followers. I should hit the big 200. Nope. It still hasn't loaded his... Oh, there it goes. There they are. Alright. Well, we did it. Oop. I didn't mean to reply to Juicebox. Well, it's been fun. You guys got me for 30 more minutes because we went on an Ush crusade. I love you, Ush. We should play a game. We should play a duo game. I want to stream with you. Twitch has this new thing where you can, like, do a duo stream. And it, like, I don't know. I don't know what it does. But it seems cool. And I want to try it. You can, like, invite people. I see it on... Hold on. If I click your name... Like, you can invite, like, stream together in a browser to invite a guest. It's cool. I have no idea what you just said. Alright, everybody type capital C-U-M. There we go. That's what I like to see. Juicebox, you get one more in so it looks good? I want to see a wall of cum. So they said weird good job for 4 hours over 3 hours. Cum. Okay, fine. That's fine. That's good enough. No. Do we all have to do it? I'm not staying live until you guys are able to type cum all together in a line. You guys will just keep me here forever. But I will send an Among Us. There you go. This is an Among Us. Hell yeah. Oh shit, wait. I fucked up the chain. Okay, hold on. No, juice box broke it. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I'll start it. Juice box. Yes! We fucking did it. Clip it and fucking ship it, man. Oh, new song started. Can I leave now? Can I go to bed? Are you guys good? Are you guys entertained enough? You guys have other things to do? Okay. Good night. I'll be live. Yeah, okay. I'll be live maybe tomorrow. Maybe Monday. It's a holiday. Today's Sunday? What's today? No, today's Monday. Oh, I might be live later today. My messages. Okay, I'm not gonna. I disregard your messages for a reason. Come on. Ayo, Kareem. All right, maybe tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday. We'll see. I want to get a workout in one of these days. I'm feeling better, so I'm able to do it. Good night. Only feet. Okay. Shut up. Good night. You two people, they hate me. They hate me so much. They hate me so much. They're still typing cum. Alright, anyway. I'll see you later, YouTube people. Good night. It's 5, so I gotta go to bed. Peace. Why was it so creepy?